Hello there, good day, happy terrific Tuesday. It is about 96 degrees, back from the beach, hence the lack of the tire. It's a bit hot there. Don't think we actually had a Targaryen Tuesday before. It's strange I couldn't find it on YouTube at least. Maybe we did, maybe we didn't, but anyway, happy Targaryen Tuesday, terrific Tuesday. We'll get to the hour of the dragon reading in a bit. We'll start with some hunts, see how it goes. A little bit of hunt here. And we should be fine. Totally fine. Yeah, I'll put a shirt on.
First chatter!
Huntrix there, of course, with the Pac-Man. Hello, Huntrix. Yeah, I am back. I was at the beach yesterday, so did not get to the stream. But we're here for a magnificent, terrific Tuesday. Start off with a little hunt and Legacy Chronicle for Desolation's Call. We'll see what else. Yeah, the Twitch drops are on. Looking good, looking good. Hello, Huntrix. Alright, let's get started here. Little Donkey Kong, my black dragon. Oh, we got your Nami already there, Huntrix, just from the channel reward. Sometimes it works for channel rewards, so that's nice. Alright. Oh, yeah, it's just a little too hot, you know. But I saw their partner, bear guy, do it if he can have his shirt off, so can I. Glad to hear it, Huntrix. You are good. Anyway, let's get started for the night. So glad you could join us. Welcome back. Got Alucard in here tonight, hopefully, so you can give him his head moderator badge. You can have your regular new sword, moderator, and the new hammer. Hopefully. See how that works out. Yeah, 1 second for game capture. Mouse also been acting up since last night. I only played a brief amount of Fortnite today. A couple silly blitzes. But for some reason, yeah, since I got home from the beach, the mouse seems to be even less accurate than normal. So I already had, you know, the handicap of the mouse set up. Now it seems to be even less so. So I put the mouse pad under it for now. But just disclaimer, you know, if I miss all the shots, not expecting to get another clip like that amazing 4 clip last time. Oh, I did want to review some of those before we actually jump in. Time. Oh, I did want to. Let's get our reptilian in and also look at the clips. Well, I know the hunt clip looked itself, but I wanted to see after the reading specifically. Take a look at that. Yeah, the mouse is not at all accurate.
My reply is no.
Right now, which is not great, you know. 8 ball.
Shaka when the walls fell.
My reply is no.
The 8 ball says you're a good guy. A goody goody. Yeah, let me check that recently. We had this good game, so we also had the reading. Check that. So I'm gonna look at that. Exciting business, good things. Red reptilian in here yet? Let's see this with the Donkey Kong. Awesomeness, Felicia Day. Always fun. Gears of War, super fan, interesting. Alright, that last stream with the reading, let me just take a quick look, see how it sounds, see how it looks real quick. Get an idea there, you know. See if it's worth posting the clip of the reading itself. Pick it up next time. Interesting business. Hope you enjoyed today's reading of Hour of the Dragon. Now that we finished My Fair Lady, everyone is welcome. Join me on Twitch TV. Face the slide. No, it's not quite sharp, succinct enough. There's too many other things going on for my mannerism, my presentation there. I don't feel like posting that anywhere. I just don't think it'd be good. So anyway, let's pick it up with some hunt adventures. We have Drowned Rat at 50, Joan Damone, good one to start with. And how many hunter slots left over? I gotta start dipping into some of these legacy hunters, or my legacy, you know, my sentimentality. Let's see. Alright, week 8 just started. We got monsters with poison, rival. Yeah, we could do rival. And Maxim. We do need a Maxim damage. That's interesting. Should we try out the Maxim some more, Huntrix? That's one probably be easier in a team because you take it solo. You just don't know what will happen, but it can go either way. It's not like you're ever dependent on a team for the most part, you know. Team or independent solo. But yeah, poison monsters. I guess bow or something. Probably just the regular retrievable. Hunting bow and arrows would be best for that. Did I get any hunting bow damage yet? I did not. So let's see. Rival is good. Martini is almost there. I might as well finish Martini. So let's just take out the bow and quartermaster with the hunting bow. I mean, yeah, the Martini and the bow. That'll work. That'll work nicely, I think. Do we have enough slots? No, we don't. Even with quartermaster, I don't have any slots. Dang it. That's unfortunate. Yeah, no Martini. That'll be smaller than 4 slots. There's no miniature Martini, you know, no. Like sawn off Martini, whatever. Dang it. I'm just used to, you know, being able to take the large and the medium. Now they made it more balanced. You can't do that as easily, I guess. You have to get more creative. Well, there's not really a reason to get quartermaster then, but at least I can get a hand crossbow. Yeah, that's better than nothing. Let's start with the hand crossbow. Some poison bolts. We'll just take extra ammo. Yeah, I mean, tell me about it in the RPGs. I'm in Loot Simulator for so much. Witcher, Skyrim, Baldur's Gate. Should have seen all the loot I had Baldur's Gate, especially first playthrough. Hundreds and hundreds of things you don't even need. There's just nothing to spend the gold on, you know. But they just have every single thing in every single room lootable. And it makes me crazy. Yeah, I always run out of carry capacity. Yep, definitely. Alright, we'll get some good poison at least. Nice antidote. I don't think I really need the knife and the spear. Take one of those off. Let's get a solid regen. Should probably take stamina too. I guess I don't really need traps right now, just kind of using them for the dynamics I was in. I guess I can poison the ground and then trap it though. That sounds like fun. Alright, what else here? Some Lightfoot, some pitcher maybe. Oh, didn't get bolt thrower yet, so it's easy to forget bolt thrower. There's bolt thrower. 4 traits, yeah. Actually, yeah, instead of pack meal, the frontiersman would be nice, but that is 6. Yeah, it's not a cheap one, you know. Tools 2 extra time with catalyst on. Yeah, that's fancy for sure. It'll be greyhound instead of stamina. Magpie is nice to have. Also stamina, you know. Could be kite skin. Could just do a trap one, I guess. Yeah, I like to have the silent traps. Vigilance probably better than Poacher for the most part, but since, you know, I'm using the traps, I guess Poacher makes a little more sense than just to have the counter trap like that. That's good for Beetle View too, but, you know, for the most part, I'm still gonna step in traps whether I can see them or not. It's very easy to step in traps, so it's no big deal. Well, try and get that Martini damage, at least have the monster stuff in the meantime. Could keep going Clash, but, you know, she's already half leveled. Might as well keep the bounty hunter trenches action. We'll see how the mouse cable goes. If it's too frustrating, then I won't really want to play. I just got a sign that requires less accuracy. For some reason, the mouse just doesn't feel as good. I thought maybe sand got under it or something at first, but I'm not entirely sure what happened. So we'll figure it out later. Get other stuff from my car later. Huntrix. Targaryen Fun Dragonmobile. Yep, happy Targaryen Tuesday, Season 3, Episode 6 of House of the Dragon. We've only got a couple more left of the season, so it's almost already the end of Season 3. Big finale of the season. We'll see how they end it, like other stuff is moving forward, but I imagine they'll be drawing it out, you know, at least a couple more seasons before it's completely over. I hope it's not over too soon, you know. It's the type of show I would definitely watch for, you know, at least 10 years. Like a lot of them, it's already been 5 years for the 3rd season, so a lot of them, like Fabian Frankel, you know, Kristen Cole, he's already done with the show pretty much. It's been 5 years since the first episode, so already quite a long journey, but I hope they at least go as long as the actual Game of Thrones, so it's about, what, over 10 years for everyone? Yeah, about 10 years. Something like that. It's good stuff, though. I recommend you watch it if you haven't, Huntrix. It's good stuff. You see all that Targaryen sigil in action, you know. The red, the yellow, the green. We have all of them here. Anyway, thank you for joining us. Can I get you started with a champion command there, Huntrix, to get some good interaction, fun stuff? I like that first chatter one, of course, but maybe burn. Just type in burn. Would be a good one here for this night map. Got water devils. Maybe I can kill them with a poison. Maybe it's not worth the attempt. Oh, look at that. Hellhounds right across. Yeah, I'm just going to the fort for the most part, so east, I guess. Decent little bolt there. Yeah, we'll try to head east. Not too worried about the clues and such. Very nice for the hand crossbow. I should have brought an ammo box, but I figured I'd ration, you know, make the most of these. It's freaking 17 shots. That's definitely plenty. Ooh, we got a brute here, too. Yeah, I don't need the antidote shot quite yet. We'll use it at some point, but try to line it up here. Somewhat easy. Yeah, hand crossbow poison has always been good fun. It's just dynamic. It's interesting. Latency is good so far. Let's hope it keeps up. Try to avoid the horse. Don't need to waste any shots here. Mr. Brute here. Would you like to tingle with me? Oh, here comes the latency. Speak of the devil, right? Snag jinx it pretty much. Oh man, he's got a wide area for that. It's dangerous. I'm gonna spawn here, it's hard to tell, you know. Early on. Yeah, if the latency doesn't spike to 200 like that. Oh, goodness. Jeez. Oh shit, that's somebody shooting bombs at me. It's genuinely someone shooting bombs. Holy crap. 700 ping, yeah, that's not gonna work. Could be the multi-stream hasn't been too great lately. Gosh dang it. Did you understand the assignment, Huntrix? I guess not. Let me know if you need some help there. Oh my goodness. Ooh, very simple assignment. Not simple dealing with whoever the heck is shooting bombs. I have no idea who that was. That's not good. It's something, apparently. What I hit. Who the heck was throwing bombs? Silly guy. That was strange. We'll see, won't we? Wonder how obvious that is for the other player, you know? Shot just because I didn't want to risk it, you know. I'll probably run into them, but so it goes, you know. Hate to wait all day for nothing, you know? Well, not nothing, but just don't wanna wait, you know? Seemed like I killed him. Poison got him. Just don't know where he died. Trait. I guess I don't really need the trait, you know? It's probably dead over there somewhere. Maybe I'll come back. This is Goddard, so easy to find. Do I have Serpent? No. Yeah, that was weird. I really don't know where, who, or with what explosive. Probably a bomb launcher or something like that. This does nothing to him these days. Not help for burning to death, though. Damn, see how quick these shots went, you know? Well, I did shoot a few for cover, but still, you know. Just to save a couple. A couple of these. Yeah, the hunting bow would have been easier, but oh, already there, yeah. Let's head on over. Is that an armored? Try to save these last couple. Difficult as it is. Find special ammo. Yeah, I don't know what's with that rubber banding and the latency spike. The multi-stream has been cooperating lately, then again that has been later at night. This is definitely a lot earlier than usual. So maybe it has something to do with that. Just the servers, the time. I should probably shut down the multi-stream. Keep it on one platform, Twitch, but see if it'll cooperate or not. Accuracy leaves some to be desired for sure, but it's not too bad. Well, I might as well see though. This is impossible, so you saw that, right? Oh yeah, it's. I cannot tell you why, but yeah, that's rough. So he's gonna poison the ground, then put the trap, but at this point it's good just to use them, you know. Oh my. That is rough, man. That is not ideal there. Thinking it might be the multi-stream, might be other stuff. Check my speed, but yeah, I don't know. This is definitely gotta be hard to grind any sort of damage if I just can't move, you know. Alright, water doesn't calm down. See, it just fluctuates so much, it's just not easy at all to tell where it actually is. Let me see. 3 out of 5 bars, the modem is stable enough. Let's do a speed test just so we know exactly where we're at, you know. Oh no. Current speed test, let's see. Let's see. Oh my god, look at that. That's probably the upload speed is the problem again. Down 28, that's fine. Yeah, the up should be 6, 7, 8. Barely even 1. Yeah, it's the upload speed again. Dang. 1 upload speed, not quite what we need for the multi-stream. Maybe I should turn off kick. What do you think? Yeah, probably. Yeah, let's see. The far range microwave node is a night map, but could try. Nah, this is not even worth trying at this length. Is that like a Springfield or something? Just to put that somewhere. man, it's just so inconsistent, you know, if it spikes like crazy, then it's fine. It's probably gonna spike at the worst possible time. Yeah, I mean, I've been lucky lately to be able to do the multiplayer stream and the multi-stream, but I should, I guess, be grateful just to that multiplayer and the main stream. Even then, you know, it still spikes sometimes, but it's actually not too bad. Alright, one shot left on that. Then I'm down to the single shotgun. Which is ideal. Still have some antidote left. Regen is long gone. Bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. See if I get lucky like that gun last time. What gun was that last time? LaBelle or something? I was finishing LaBelle damage. No, it was the Wildland. It was the nice Centennial, the extra powerful Centennial. You can only get in the game itself, the spawn. Well, I can get the Maxim, I can use that. Doesn't sound like they used it. There's that bomb launcher. Yep, that's the one earlier, see? The one that shot at me with the brute. Yeah, the spawn. Yeah, I'm not likely to see them peek their head again, but it's probably the best option I have right now. Oh boy. Springfield action. Yeah, I could get in there, I guess, but probably not gonna last very long. It's hard to tell how big of a team, you know. That's a hunter. How did that miss, man? I hate Martini. I hate it so much, you know. I was right on him, you know. I was right freaking on him. Got him. Well, actually killed him too. I do need health. Problem now. Thought I heard someone else there. Pinning them down, find them both, you know. Oh, there goes that ping again though. Med kit, might as well use it again. Then I'm out of health. Yeah, I used the regen too early, see? Oh well. Yeah, I can't hardly tell. Yeah, it sucks to be out of health of all things. The game just makes it easier for them to one-tap you, you know? Dang it, Martini, man. That freaking Martini. Dolce action team. I want to get one more shot and then I'd probably run away, to be honest. So I will tell where this guy is. Sign? A good place. Come down, little hellhound. Seem to revive each other in there. He is. Fucking Martini. No chance in hell, man. No chance. It's a miserable gun, you know. Best I could hope for is grabbing and running, you know. Damn Martini, Henry. It's a bad cocktail. Can't hear him, maybe. That's, the wrong output. I have the wrong. Oh, jeez. Might as well find out. I really need some help, that's the problem. Damn Dolce in the middle of all this. I'm out of antidote, no! That sucks. Bad timing, you know. It's time to run if I want to keep the hunter, but it's not looking good, you know. No, it's not looking good. To use it at this point. Trying to get that Martini damage done, but it's so hard. It is so hard. It's ridiculously hard. Hit him at least. Alright, it's gonna come down to the spear, I'm guessing. At this point, yeah. Not really a point in nectaring self-revive. I guess I might as well just force it, not wait for them to run away. I could wait for them to run away, but I feel like they're not really likely to do that, you know? I don't know. It's kind of a mess. Kind of a big bloody mess. Yep, they seem to. Wow, I wasn't expecting that to kill him. No, I missed. That's probably the same team, so. Yeah, they basically won at that point. I already threw the spear. I'd say it's over. At that point, it's pretty much over. Oh, well. Yeah, I mean, I was out of ammo, out of health. I used my hunter to completion, that's for sure. Hopefully they just leave, I can keep the hunter. If not, oh well. It doesn't really matter, you die twice in a row. Whether you revive right away and try your luck, considering I have no weapons, that's a bad idea. But, yeah, it's fine, you know. The main boss is still on the board or what. I just used everything, so it was pretty much, you know, fully depleted. Fully used up. Yeah, I was glad to get a couple shots in, that was good. But of course they have the numbers advantage, so that'll help them. It's whatever. Yeah, it's hard to keep fighting when you have no ammo and one-shot weapons. But it was fun to use, you know, aim crossbow. Maybe I can get the hunting bow in. I hope that was enough martini damage. It might be. It depends how much health, you know, how much damage. I think I probably still have a little bit more to go. So we'll see about that. It doesn't really make sense for me to revive while they're still there, you know. But I guess I might as well try it if they burn me. I just don't have any melee, you know. I already threw the spear, so there's not much point. Not too much point.
How you doing today?
It's fine. It's whatever, you know. Fought the good fight with that, what's her name again? She has a fun name, yeah, just forget it at the moment. Her name is Joan Damone, that's right. Joan Damone, Adventures of the Rookies, you know, rookie hunters. Take a while to ever level them up solo. Oh, they're doing the hose, yeah, the balloon right now. That'll take a while, probably. I think they concertinaed me, but yeah, there's not much point trying to run away while they're here, you know? Or trying to fight, considering I'm completely out of ammo. Don't have the melee, you know? No extra consumables or anything either. If I had dynamite or something, I probably could, but I already used all I had, you know? Poison bombs, no dynamite. Seems like they concertinaed me, so just let them do the event stuff and leave, hopefully. Wasn't there still the main bounty on the map still then? Probably. I don't even know. I mean, you would think that they would know that, you know, I'm not worth burning. Well, they extract it. That I'm not worth burning, that just concertina me and leave, but sometimes people will poison you, concertina you, and burn you. If you gave them enough trouble or whatever. It's not a big deal. I think they'll just head out. I'd be free to collect stuff and possibly pursue them at the main bounty for the fun of it. Get some more damage, whatever. Lancey held up relatively well. I'm gonna see if it just levels out, you know, like it should. Alright, seems like they left now, so let's revive at the 27-minute mark. See what the state of things looks like. There's that Sparks, you know. Powerful rifle. It's good fun though, you learn things here and there. Yeah, I got some decent damage there. The void guy that I couldn't hear. Possibly that my output isn't set, or he just wasn't audible, you know. Oh no, concertina. Got some fuses, be scared. Yeah, they don't have a bounty to scare me. I guess it was traps or something else that they were triggering. See, it's so hard for me to look around and aim right now. Yeah, the spear I thought I threw somewhere around here. Apparently not. I'll take what I can get. Oh, I still do have some regular ammo. Better than nothing. These guys. Got my spear back. Might as well. Wow. Look at this. Oh, there's the bomb lance guy. Found him. Oh yeah, I'd gladly take that. See, that's because I had the quartermaster. I was able to do that. Yeah, it's better than the other one for sure. Might as well keep it fully loaded. No harpoons needed. Give me some shots. Yeah, they're going for the other boss now, so I do have a chance to contend with them. I have my spear back, which is nice. They burned that guy out. Yeah, they were just triggering traps out. So, oh, I don't have the Shrike. Looks like that's the explosive one. Yeah, multiple bomb lances in play. That's funny. Yeah, my mouse is really hard to aim right now. Harder than usual. So high velocity. Oh, there's the Maxim. Is it fully charged? It is. That's hilarious. Might as well give it a shot since I need damage for that. I'll get to the boss, wherever it is, and come when it's banished, you know. That was their choice to leave me unburned and unhindered. Not that I have any health left, mind you, so it all goes for one attempt now, one charge, one chance, you know. Get tickled, shot by anything. That's pretty much it. Whoops! Speaking of which, that didn't take long, did it? Wild trap. Yeah, I used to be able to just stack those up and kill people instantly. Good thing they balanced that, I guess. Oh, if I need that medkit now. Where's the medkit? No way I'm gonna last without even a single health bar, you know. Partial health bar. I don't know what to do about my mouse right now. Hopefully this wouldn't matter as much, but yeah, I try to bring it to wherever the heck the boss is. Seems like they're going for the spider. Yeah, well, if they left, I wouldn't be able to tell either. That's true. Yeah, the loadout's pretty good. Oh, loot. I don't know what to do about this mouse right now. No, they're still here. Shooting something. Alright, watch for the dang bear traps. Oh, there we go. Okay, ma, we go. We gotta get there right away. It's worth a bloody try, isn't it? Back to Ma, straight west, straight southwest. It certainly is worth a try. Oh, maybe they won't notice this is new. Maybe they will, maybe they won't, you know. Take whatever's here, you know. Guys, it's hard to move with this thing. They probably think it was one from earlier. Not a new one, but let's see. Yeah, I gotta get there before the banish is the main thing. Have the spear, have the Maxim, have the Martini, have the Mosin. Obrez. It's a matter of using it, yeah. Not dying before I get the chance to do anything. There's so many monsters and things between me and that. So many sound traps and the like. It's rough. It'd be nice if I could pull this off, but no, my mouse cable and my lane see too many things against me. I need to at least fix the mouse cable, but I don't know how to do that. Done the best I can for the internet for now. I don't know like how to just get this new table or something. The mouse cable is just not great, you know. It's really not the best. So I'm gonna go in and use the Maxim at this point. That's the idea, you know. Scan them and use it. try, you know? Worth a bloody attempt. Close. It's too slow, you know? So guess who's back? Sorry. So just that's, you know. Inside. Alright. Time to get in there. Time for caution has ended. That was fun while it lasted. I probably should not have stuck with the Magnum at that point, Maxim at that point, but that's kind of the most I've used it in PvP at all, so that was fun. It was fun, you know? We got some damage on them. It's a pretty chaotic weapon, isn't it? Yeah, we'd been better off at the spear at that point, but like I said, my mouse cable will make me rusty no matter how much I play. So I really just need to fix my hardware. Yeah, it's just really hard to move right now. It's just getting worse. You know, I had a new mouse for 2 Christmases ago or something from other family, but I haven't even found it. I haven't opened it yet. I don't know where it went. I bought a different keyboard since then. I also had a new keyboard. Yeah, it was worth it though. We got some damage. Don't have to win for it to be worth it, you know, for it to be fun. That's funny. Alright. Yeah, it was a while between them, you know. 14 and 25, yeah. It's 11 minutes. 3 downs for that one. 3 downs on the same guy the whole time. It's the whole time the same guy. That's funny. Very nice. Alright. Anyway. That's Joan Damone for you. Good for that first Dark Tribute. That was nice. Worked out nicely. See, it's hard to even select hunters right now. That's how bad it is. Oh my goodness. It's really bad today. I don't know what changed, like, yeah, since I left yesterday and came back, but it is not good. Play something I haven't played in a while. Check that damage here. Martini is... There's that Martini. Done! Martini officially done. I mean, whether I get the battle pass or not, it's nice to progress for all this. Magician, that's the illusion, right? There's that. Maxim, almost there. 50 more damage for the Maxim. Just one more shot, basically. I did, yeah, 150 plus 100, that's 250 damage. Almost got it right there, yeah. But I just shot him one more time instead of it jamming like it did. I kind of was spraying too much for no reason, but yeah, that was funny. Funny team to play against for sure. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, I have so many of these handicaps right now with the mouse that I'm gonna be playing my best for a while. It's too bad, you know, but I really just don't know what to do to fix it. Maybe that new mouse would help, but I don't know where it is, so I've got what I've got for now. 1 million clicks or whatever. This mouse. Okay, I bought it a while back. Alright, so keep trying for the maximum. That shouldn't take too long, provided I just don't consistently keep getting unlucky, you know. Got Lamette, Cavalry, FMJ still. Only 13 out of 50 for all those poison bolts I shot. Wow. That was a mini. I thought it was at least like half or something. Dang. Oh yeah, we still have the rival, that's right. So we can do rival now. See, is rival also a force slot? I imagine it is. Yeah, so I can't do. But oh, it's nice to have some range, so I guess I'll do Spark Silence. Let's try that out. I guess I need FMJ2 is the thing, but I can start off with that. That's whatever, you know. Playing for the fun of it, doing these challenges, just kind of guide the way, you know. Alright, decent assortment of things. Guess that's all I really need. Could start on Clash, but yeah, I'll do one more bounty hunt for now. Probably go to Clash at some point, even though it did not work out well last time, but it's still fun to do, you know. Surefoot's still good. Yeah, that's all I really need. Rival Sparks action, I guess. Have to try there. Yeah, I do not know what to do. The mouse, cable, and the mouse. That was a funny time of it, though. See, it was worth it, yeah. I mean, I could have just left with 100 and tried to the next round, but nah, that was actually good use of the 100, so that's how it should be, you know? Get a chance to play, get a chance to do things. Say it was fair for both teams, you know? They ended up outlasting all the other bomb lances and stuff in the fourth there, and I ran out of ammo and consumables and all. But, yeah, it was good. That's the new guy right now. Civic people. Water cantina. We need that water cantina. Yeah, I don't know what to do with my mouse right now, but we'll see. It's okay. We'll sort it out. It's a little rough, but not much I can do about it right now. The latency holds up, at least we have a decent chance. A fairly decent chance. How it goes. Popular game right now, all those drops makes it more popular.
Ducks? Southeast?
Keep all their soundtrack. Tracking, pretty boring to me, you know, just say, oh, I heard this, I heard that, I heard this, oh, there's this guy there. Just gets boring after a while, you know. Just play the game. I mean, it's important to track how many teams and people are alive still, sure, but just react to it as it happens, you know. Just ignoring all the animals and shots you hear. I mean, usually you'd hear shots more than animals, but if we use full silence loadouts, you'd hear less shots. That's a pretty viable strategy, I would think. Just use a full silent team. Generally, there's some drawbacks from it, though. Alright, let's keep going. Quick little warm up there. Let's see what's next. Pearl Plantation. Most likely spawn would be here, or it could be the other one too, I guess. But I feel like here's a little more likely. Eventually get this challenge. Poison damage for the hive, that's for sure. Oh, see. They are at the Ash Creek. should only be playing this with this much less accuracy. I mean, it was already bad to begin with the setup I had for it, and now it just seems worse for some reason. I don't know what changed, but it does seem worse to me. Done slowly enough. It's bloody hard to move on. That's like an expert advice. I've had this issue for years, but I don't know like how to fix it except get a new game or two, so I'll just bunk that tree. Probably make at least some difference, but when I did bring my computer twice, sitting at 1,000 and 1,250 streams, I noticed it was kind of the same on that table. It was just like a regular picnic table, so you think the gamer setup table would be basically the same as that. So I don't know, I guess it's just the layout of where I put it, because that was probably like down below the table, not straight above on the table. It's probably just depends on the positioning of the computer, so we'll see. Let's see if that hits or not. I thought that was a hunter at first. I thought it was a crouch-walking hunter. It's just the hellhounds. That's funny. Some things really look like little things like that, you know. Red barrel dangers. Gator legs. It's nice. Wet footsteps. It's always hard to tell if someone's here until you know for sure, you know? Pretty much. Some water. You look thirsty. Barrel tempting you. Just I guess. Or I could go straight to the fort. Bad idea to actually go for the clues for once, you know. Just to listen to the original layout. Boss, and now that I don't really have anything to fight the boss efficiently, just stamina, get a heavy melee would be fine, but I'm kind of tired of fighting the regular boss, I guess. At least the fort is really interesting. Something new, you know? I mean, I feel bad for the guys with 9,000 hours. Over 10,000 hours, they've been playing the same stuff, you know. It's still an interesting game, challenging game, but there's so many things, ways to do certain things. These positions, accuracy important, so when I can fix that, I will, but I have to ask an expert or something. It's like how to improve the setup, at least by a little bit, you know. It can't be much worse than what I have right now. So. choke bomb? It's the water, yeah, it sounds weird. Oh, the spider's here. That's right. And that's the maxim, yeah. No, the spider's not here. Oh, someone was there. Their hunter was. Pelican. Pelican, pelican.
Oh.
If we go to the... Huh, seem to be fighting the boss lair. Someone down to go for the churches, I imagine. Jungle shotgun. Curious. Yeah, I guess we'll see, you know. Can't really react to what I experience. So here. Seems like they have the max already on them. Damn, that was close. So just chuck it in now. Excellent. Give it to me. Works for me. Absolutely works for me. Extra firebomb, that's what we use it. Yeah, that's what I needed. So I'll take. White. That was pretty awesome. I got the damage I needed. 2 out of 3 of those. Didn't even have to contend with the bomb lance close range. Another Obrez too. Some load on as before. Worked out pretty lovely. Grand Poppy here, something. Whoever comes along for that, I guess. Oh yeah, they did fill it up. Too bad I'm not gonna look for all the pumps most likely. Well, I guess I can while it vanishes. In the meantime, you know. Lost the maxim already, but that's alright. FMJ damage, sure. Tools full. Should I use that? Tools, not consumables, you know, like the shots and all. It's alright. Silly freaking webcam right now, I realize. It looks pretty silly. That was fun. Quick little attack. How is it ready? Sounds ready. Launch, I can launch it. So I might as well wait for the... It's 50%. If I hear anyone, I'll definitely launch it, but... I guess I'll wait, That way I don't have to go to the extra, I can just go to the main boss and still have gotten that, you know. Yeah, I guess we'll see though. We shall see. Thorax, yeah, it's the thorax. This connection. See, we're taking the maximum over. I got the damage I need for it, so possibly not. See you over there. Interesting. Most interesting. So we'll grab it yet. It's ready. My first balloon launch. Did it work? There you go. Sucked to get shot during this, I'm sure. Plenty of people probably have by now, but there we go. Got it. Oh, well, now they'll see I'm coming to them, but might as well, you know, it's a brand new hunter. I got the kills I needed. All that stuff. Ooh, this is nice. That could help. Might as well keep going here. Speedy enough. Pelican party. And now. See what we've got. Looks like there. Possibly. Let's see if there's any more. Now's the time to strike. If there is more than one, let's double check here. Sounds like solo, yeah. So ideally, he grabs it, leaves, and then lets me grab it too. Split it and quit it. But you never know until it's done. See how it plays out. Talk to me if you wanted to. I don't guarantee any of that. So. Look at that rendering. It's pretty creepy. I'll just myself in a little bit, I guess. Can leave, you know. Why would he fight me at this point? Doesn't make sense. It really doesn't make sense. Fine, it's damage to your side. Oh, get in there. Feeling a little bit at least. Crazy solos. Solo. Can't you just leave well enough alone? You're really gonna force me to fight him? With my 50% accuracy debuff? Straight southeast. I'm going southwest. That's not the right way. I mean, I'd find if there was any reason to fight him. You realize you have half the bounty, I have the other half. Give you some free damage, whatever, but why the heck bother at that point? Oh, we're going parallel, yeah, this isn't gonna end well. For one of us. It's just so unnecessary, you know. I guess I could wait, but... Gosh dang it. Why you have to go to the same one? There's another one. Yeah, maybe I should just wait here. This is so awkward. He's there, the extract's there. I might be able to beat him, but it's not worth it, you know. I guess we can wait 25 minutes if you want. It's kind of a shame, but... I guess we can do that, you know. Gosh, dang it. I understand why some people force it like that, you know. There's really no reason to force it right now. At all. It's just holding the game hostage at that point. You realize you don't have to fight to the death every time if there's plenty to share, plenty to go around. I just don't have any motivation to fight him, you know? It goes against my mindset, my objective thinking. Gives me a chance to farm a little more, I guess. I know I'm gonna get, but... yeah, I just don't have the motivation to hunt him down and kill him. Even if you inconvenience me, I don't care. I am happy to get all those kills I got earlier and get out with the bounty. That's fine. That is fine. Let's see. Something special. What I needed. Could go for the meathead kill, but I better go for the guaranteed thing. This one. To die to a meathead if I get hit. Oh shit. That's freaky. Jeez. Picture, not bad, not bad. It doesn't hurt to farm a little more now that the map's empty besides me, as far as I can tell, you know. There's no guarantee unless you count all 11 enemy hunters, but no need for that. It's good enough. I hadn't seen you at the Pelican, but got my 3 runners, pretty happy with that. Oh shit! That crazy guy. Very nice. Good to go. Yeah, my mouse accuracy was as good as it should be, then I might go for more fights, but I was quite happy to get that frag, rival, and max and kill sequence. Worked out nicely. Makes it easier. Oh, he ducked that one. Should be alright. Pretty weird for someone to show up at this point now. Sit down real quick. Might as well check, Trait burn. It's probably in there somewhere, I don't know. Pretty chokes, so I guess not. I need to burn those trait points. There's my balloon, my first balloon I actually set on. That's nice. decent time with it there. It's a bit better than the last one, even though the last one was still pretty good. Even though I died, you know. Freaking Jodamon. Her back. Be able to survive with her yet. Just luck of the draw sometimes. The positionings, the timing of things. I do have plenty of time, but I want to stick around and farm. So I don't really need to. I don't know if that's... If I had poison, I'd finish that one, but I don't have that one, so... Flamethrower. Zombie. He is kind of more dangerous than an Immolator in the sense that he has more like prolonged fire. Immolator has plenty of fire too, but it's really just the one burst, you know. Regular punches. Water will help them. Yeah, he's a cool new, you know, variant. Alright, well that wasn't so bad at all. It just worked out really great. There's trenches there. And, can carry on. Oh man, you see that accuracy? Just trying to turn on. Also my rendering issues. Hello. What is happening here? Try to switch between certain styles. Certain levels. Good fun though. Yeah, that was nice. A little trio kill in there. Worked out good. They probably don't expect people to be actually aggressive, you know, they're used to people just hanging back, shooting at them for 30 minutes. I don't know, sometimes it takes a long time, but that was definitely a better approach to it. Count on your shot to travel for 500 meters. That's what the tooltip says. That's pretty far. Oh man. Halfway across the map or so. Count on your shot. Drop out too much here. Alright. That was better for sure. This aggressor left me alone yet. Spear kills. Relatively new to the game. But we both got our bounties, so aren't you happy you didn't force one of us to die? Yeah, he's brand new to the game with those hours, but stats are pretty good for those hours. And these guys, yeah, invite team. See, 10 seconds after the shotgun, the Maxim. And 13 seconds after the frag. So the whole fight, if you count the first kill, was less than 30 seconds, you know? It's about 23 seconds long. Something like that. So good game to you guys. Some nice stats. A lot of people have the spear one, it's pretty crazy. A lot of people are spear enthusiasts, makes sense. The new DLC is popular, you know? Oh yeah, saw that. Happy redneck there. Glad to kill him for sure. I was glad to shotgun Happy redneck. Oh, evolve. Yeah, that did look like a ball. I liked evolve. Talking crap, you know. Just a quick GG is all that's really necessary. And then the Maxim one, they are brand new to the game. Looks like their first round or something. Crag is a pretty good weapon for them to have, though. Yeah, so no wonder the reaction wasn't very fast there, but killed a couple bosses at least. That was one of their first PvPs. Good game, good game. Alright, cargo crate. Yeah, see my first balloon extract. Some pretty normal standard run with the bill. Ooh, drilling dum dum though, that's nice. And rival master. Oh, got some event progress. Dog tag sort of thing. And 2 Dark Tributes in 2 games. That's a new record for that. Usually it takes me way longer solo. That's about the same pace you would do it as a full trio actually fighting most of the teams. It's because I've been doing well, I guess. High Priestess, very nice. Not as good as the Empress, but it's whatever. Alright, so 2 for 2. It's probably a good time to stop, I guess. Quit while we're ahead, you know. Just 2 good rounds, 2 solid wins. Yeah, I mean... Well, the other one wasn't a win, technically, but it was still good progress, good round. So yeah, the Maxim's done now. Don't have to worry about that. For the rest of the event, I'm guessing. Maxim damage, yep, complete. Still got a few more here in the next 41 days. Guess they come out every week, but yeah, it's about 4 weeks, then they have some extra, whatever. Poison damage about halfway. Should go for that. FMJ headshots. That's when I got so many headshots, but I got a few, you know. It's not always obvious you get a headshot, really. Get some wine tonight, perhaps, if you'd like. Bounty hunt missions. Probably worth it to get that battle pass earlier, but I still don't know. Definitely don't need the badges, but you know, there's other stuff I might like. I don't know. Get to the dragon event, I guess. The medieval event. The Civil War sort of events. Road to Hell. Next one is Hell. The one before it was Footsteps or Song of Hell's Wake, something like that. I already forgot, you know. Alright, well, I mean, it just doesn't feel like I need to accomplish much more if it went so well so far. I mean, of course, it's the key to be consistent and keep going. It's just that, yeah, 59th hunter slot is good. Of course, I can play the level 50s. It's just, do I want to, you know? She would likely be next with Berserker. Then we'd have the even more powerful Blade Mancer mixed with Shadow. I don't know, I mean, it definitely does make sense to keep going, but at the same time, that was a successful about an hour on the game. Some really good rounds, you know? We had a fun death, you know, fun double death, and then we had undefeated there. Only way it would have gone better is if I actually landed a shot at the other guy, Pelican, but I just didn't want to push it, you know? Yeah, if I hadn't broke that door down, he probably just would have came and killed me there. Alright, make me try to shotgun him it. Possibly go either way. Or trade or something, who knows? Interesting. Well, mainly because, yeah, these hunter slots. Guess I'm gonna save her for next time, tomorrow or so. Maybe we'll stay on longer, but 2 games, 2 Dark Tributes, and, you know, some challenges done, Martini's done, and Maxim is done thanks to that, so focus on other things. Rivals, yeah, 150. Takes, you know, a good few kills to get that 1,000 damage. Keep grinding it, it's good fun, but I feel like that was good fulfillment, a solid solid round there, so no need to keep going for the moment, just because other slots and interested in other things. For tonight, plenty of time tonight. We will get to a reading at some point. I'll let you know when. Meantime, yeah, let me look one more time at that previous clip from the VOD, see if I want to post it or not. Several reasons. I decided not to, basically. Business. Hope you enjoyed today's reading of Hour of the Dragon. Now that we finished My Fair Lady, everyone is welcome. Join me on Twitch TV. Ace the slide. Alright, moving on. Yeah, I don't feel like it's just the right presentation for some reason. It's not enticing, encouraging, like if I were to watch that, if I wasn't myself, I just don't feel like it would be inspiring enough. I don't know. Paladin with a chivalry icon, that's funny. Should be right back. We have a lot of new games to try out, so we're going to get to one of those next. A lot of things I just installed, so we'll pick one of those in just a moment. Right, so then next up, let's take a look. Several new installations and some new purchases. We have Forgive Me Father 2, Half Sword demo, King's Blade demo, Metro 2033, which I've had for a while, I guess. Good for Terra Tuesday. Also have Party Hard and Worms Revolution. Good few there to start off on. Party Hard, I think, is the one I've been waiting to play the longest, and like have been curious about it. I had several friends play it, you know. It has a sequel as well. Seems more like a strategy game than an action game, but I'm gonna try it out here. See how we like it. Party Hard. Party Hard. Yeah, they seem to be pretty popular for what they are. Yeah, I'm not really familiar with that. I've seen a little of it, but I don't really know how it works, so check it out for the first time. Party hard with eyes open there. Let's check it out. Weird looking guy there with the mushroom. First major content in 5 years. See what it's about, you know? Seems, yeah, a bit more strategic, like you have to be in disguise or like stealth levels or something like that. Let's see. I remember a tiny build, yeah. Alright. It's 3 a.m. No workshop needed. At least right off the bat, you know. Give it some time.
My name is Inspector John West. Take your time, Mr. West. Deep breaths. You want a drink? Whiskey. Hold the rocks. Hold the rocks? Hilarious, Mr. West. Fuck you. My name is Inspector John West. I was the officer in command on the Party Hard killings. Can you describe to me exactly what the Party Hard killings were? They were a series of murders strung across the U.S. during the autumn break of 2000, exclusively taking place in and around house parties, rooftop parties, cruise parties, you name it. This guy was there, stabbing his way through the crowds. And what was the motive, Mr. West? This guy, he just wanted some peace and quiet. Maybe you should start from the beginning, Inspector. It might give us a better idea of where this all went so wrong.
Seems like a reverse interview or interrogation of some kind. Just wanted some peace and quiet. Well, move out of the city then, I guess. Alright. Use these buttons to move. Kill while no one's watching. It's a very simple game. It's not like it's actually violent, graphic, you know. Interesting. Yeah, the sprint button. Simple game. Yeah, it's not actually very gruesome or pixely, you know.
It was the end of April, so typically a bunch of the college
Not exactly.
were getting hammered instead of prepping
Crazy.
for finals. If only the stupid bastards knew.
Oh boy. Kill them all. It's the objective. So you can sprint for a certain amount of time, I guess. Yeah, it's better not to just stab them all right away. Gotcha. Makes sense. Oh, it's a trap, yeah. Trap, giant bear trap. What? They're already panicking. Why is there a meth lab in here? What the heck? Oh shit, the SWAT team is already here. Oh, I burned to death, that's what happened. Escape from a cop. I guess so. All those big bouncer guys there. Yeah, it seems like the trap would help. I don't know how that guy died earlier. Now, not sure how the sprinting mechanic really works. Seems weird. Oh shit! Instantly baseball batted there. That didn't work. That was funny. Yeah, you can't sprint for very long at all. It's a really quick one. It's hard, yeah. Weird. What happened to the meth lab from last time? Oh, SWAT here already. Oh boy. SWAT are killing people now. Fire department. Cops. Oh, I guess you can't fight the cops. Damn. Wow, that's a hard one. You had to start off with, really. The barbecue party was quite easy compared to this. And there's an upstairs? No, just the entrance. It's definitely more strategic than otherwise, you know. When you get to the phone, I just don't know where. It's like instantaneous, you know. It seems to be pretty instantaneous. The DJ at least. His head's off, that's funny. Yeah, this definitely take more work than I thought. Witnesses. See, they just call them instantly, you know? Not much chance to react. Well, I got it on sale or something years ago. I guess you have to do it in order, though. You can't really play all the missions. Yeah, that'll take a while to get the hang of for sure. But tried it out for now, you know. Oh dear. Don't think I like this one nearly as much as Chivalry, but just trying new things here. Let's try Half Sword next. See how the mechanics for that are. I doubt it'll be as good as Chivalry, but worth trying out. I think it's just single player, there's no PvP or anything. Probably be too hard to design PvP for it. To be balanced and fair, you know. But we'll check it out. Little Monkey Kong. King Kong. Totally good fun moving on. See what's next. Yeah, I think that one you just have to really take it room to room, you know. Set all the traps effectively. Police response is instant though, so don't count on having any time past that pretty much. Yeah, it's too hard of a first level. Past like the prologue, you know, the tutorial. So consider it later. Alright, let me try and get that game capture up. Choose level of displayed violence. See, that's more like it. Gentle. Sensitive audience. Little feathers. That's hilarious. Gruesome. Most players. Or grotesque. Unhinged brutality, you have been warned. Why the heck not, you know? It's just fake blood. Half sword. I hope they teach me how to play this. I have no idea. Starting off something though. Realize I don't know how to play this. I've seen a little bit of it, but I'm not really familiar, you know. The mechanics, the gameplay, how to play it. Oh shit! They just assume you know how to play right away. And the abyss here. That's not good. Still know how to swing the weapon, you know. Oh man. Some sort of prologue would be, some sort of training tutorial would be nice. That was the abyss. Okay, that was the abyss. That was the wrong button, apparently. I won. I won. Realize I don't know how to attack, though. Oh, you have to hold it down. I see. That makes more sense. You hold it down, then you swing, which is definitely different than most games, but... Shit. Dagger action. Whew. So you can block or not. Doesn't seem like left click and right click make any difference. It's just holding and attacking. That's it. That seems to be it, you know. I'll take the shovel. Oh. Spoilance? Is that like the cornucopia or something? Jeez. Pretty funny combat, pretty funny physics. Decent hit on him. Trying to do an overhead, but it's not working. Kind of like we who are about to die. Not the demo, it's not even the full game, so don't expect anything too fancy, I guess. Oh, good block there. Oh, jeez. Fighting with stools. Does remind me of some actual, like, LARPing stuff. Stay down, damn you. Ouch. We got a good hit in there. How do you throw it? Yeah. Not much reach on that. Jeez. I have no idea what I'm doing, you know? Oh. Jeez. Brutal. Yeah, the demo is pretty simple. What do you expect? No armor, fancy actual weaponry. There you go. Let's try the fists, I guess. Basic boxing. Oh my goodness. What a mess. Worth a try though. Go with your boxing. Kicking too. Yeah, that was rough. Respect. Lord Farquaad demands we battle. To my regular chivalry, you know, it's a little more simple and funny. It's the basic elements of it, you know. Those kicks, yeah. Damn it. Dang it. That's rough, man. Sheesh. Rank progress. Oh, man. Good hit, I guess. Straight to it. Dangerous kicks. Great champion. Oh boy. Ouch. He has an actual weapon. What do you expect? Disarm him. Pretty challenging, eh? You have to get all the way there just for a shot at the champion. Takes a while. For the screenshot. It was nice artwork, at least, you know. The other guy's there. No lantern. This place seems dangerous, yeah. Oof. Solid hits. Stay down, you. Post cross. Pretty strange. Gotta get out. Let's see the way out. No, it's not. Oh shit. Seems to be like more like a sandbox mode or something. Nice, me some long sword training instead. Jeez. Pretty crazy. You had enough yet? I know I have. Hill hook things these are. They're like shovels at first, but not really. Oh my. Got my shoes at least. All the armor that's in the demo, I guess. Way out of the void here at the abyss. They keep getting more clothes. Not me though. Just a little paddle. Seems pretty popular game. I'm sure the full game is more extensive. It actually has gear and things, you know. Oh my. Oh nice. Pants. Hey look, my first pants. Are we getting somewhere? Okay, release. Decent stuff here. Parry. flurry of blows. All it takes sometimes, I guess. Go.
Now, sir. Coward. Squanderer.
Hat. Oh, jeez. Got his arm, that one. Pretty crazy, huh? Something there. Oh! That's effective. Jeez. Okay. Decent, I guess. Yeah, I wonder how extensive the full game is. There's like little semblance of a campaign or something. Fun concepts, like fun mechanics. Oh, look, champion again. There you go. It's better, huh? Champion with your long axe. I'll take that, sir. Just add his helmet too, but oh jeez. Carry the body. The abyss here. What you can in this abyss, that's right. Big Dane axe, Raider axe. Sickle. Interesting. Get a better time of it here, that's for sure. My shirt. Fantastic. We're actually fully dressed now. That's nice. Ooh, a good sword in there. Yeah, we'll try that. Yeah, the pants are fine, but to try the sword. There you go. Falcon. On your way. Jeez. Sometimes the flurry of blows is all you need. Oh, spear. Stick with the sword. Quick knife walk. Leave him good and dead. Don't be rusting my blade now. Tournament of the Abyss. Yeah, not too bad. There's nothing to actually accomplish, you know. Actual objectives. Oh. On your way, sir. On your way. I have fog to explore. So try one more of the regular game. See if I can beat that Green Champion. Oh, that hurt. Oof.
Kako.
Long-reaching scythe there. Huh? Oh yeah. Yeah, I found the fence. Squire. There's the edge of the map, I guess. Oh, it hurts, yeah. No way through, I'm guessing. Well, how do you get there? Probably just spawn that way. Well, there's an edge to it. That's funny. I'll take your long sword if you... Ah. Never mind. 600, not bad. Look at that. Jeez. Yeah, that's a sharp sword. Alright, let's try this one more time. Get those high kicks. You want some, huh? Little butterfly knife. Switchblade. Yeah, knife fights are not pretty, are they? Holy shit. Oh my god. I pretend to glorify any of this violence. I'm not into it, you know. But it's interesting to... Oh.
Lemster, Squandro, Coward, Kako.
That looks dangerous with that. Jeez. Little toy hammers are not doing the job very well. The shears. Bonk. It's better. There you go. Jeez. Master Samurai. All over the freaking place. Shouldn't be that hard to win such like a low scoring contest, but they are really holding on. Guess his hits harder, that has less reach. Pretty weird mechanics, you know? Not like any solid blows. Just a bunch of running around. Damn. Just does not want to go down. Gosh dang it. This is way harder than it should be. God, that took a lot. Alright, at least I got to the champions. See if I don't instantly die again. I need the shield. Oh! That giant axe is too much. No chance. I don't even start with the weapon, you know? They made it a hard demo, that's for sure. Anyway, yeah, let me look at the screenshots before I uninstall it. Consider the full game at some point, though. Yeah, I had some pretty cool things for a moment there. Great foe challenges you. Oh yeah, Baldur's Gate last time. And hunt for the balloon now. Well, overall some fun screenshots. At least you got to see them here, right? Pretty good. Yeah, there's a good fog one. Black and white knight. Knights to be defeated challenge. Interesting. Well, we finally tried it out. It's kind of what I expected. Yeah, I imagine the full game's a little better. Well, in the spirit of that, maybe King's Blade. This reminds me of other Flash games. I probably have played this before, similar games. Let's give it a try though. King's Blade. See how it is. There. Grab a controller and kick back. Says you should use a controller, not that you have to, I think. We'll see. Imagine you wouldn't have to, it's just, you know, that type of game. We'll see. There's a tiny loot sign. Maybe something like that. Characters. Some of the Warcraft spider guy. No, I'd be kind of like him, yeah. It's pretty cool. More vitality. Let's try him, I guess. Okay. Let's see. Oh boy. Here they come. Dang. Been on a mission there. Nice bug. No, Stinky. How's it going there, Stinker, Stinker, Stinker? Good to see you, Stinky. Playing as the little bug right now. How you doing? Made it to the beach yesterday. Finished our show Sunday. How did you like the Odyssey? Did you see it? Talk to you later. Alright, yeah, just trying to see what's next before our reunion and other parties and things, you know. Was on a casting network earlier at one self-tape so far. I'm going to send a couple more here in between things. Get to our reading tonight as well. We'll see. Checking out some demos and things as well. Going alright. Seating was whack, but it wasn't bad. Oh, was it like really full, the theater? Yeah, the one we went to is pretty good. It was the one in La Jolla. There actually wasn't many seats. There's like 20 or 30 seats. They're like those bigger, you know, type of couches almost. So, yeah, at least the seating wasn't bad for ours. It was a nice theater. It's pretty good screen and all. Yeah, it was interesting. I wasn't super impressed with most of it, but yeah, I got Agamemnon, Odysseus, and 4 nights, so it's pretty good, you know. Yeah, I like a few things about it, but I grew up with the 90s version, you know. Miniseries and such. 300, oh my god! What freaking movie theater was that? Wow, that's crazy. That's a lot of people. Oh man. It's close to full, I imagine. They already made their whole $250 million budget back, so that's good. For the movie industry in general. They said, like, single-handedly saving the movie industry. A lot of people saying it's sold out. Are you kidding me? That's crazy, man. Yeah, who did you like? All those many famous actors. You know, there's like over 20 famous actors in that. Esquire IMAX. Very good. Yeah, there's not actually many IMAX theaters in the country, I guess, but most of them at least have like one IMAX theater. A lot of... It's interesting. Very good, Stinky. Oh, rock throwing son of a... Trying how to use these, yeah. Need to throw it, but whatever. Rolling like the figure it out here. Good to see you, Stinker, Stinker. Yeah, I've been thinking of some stuff lately, other fun. So yesterday, missing all our good times, of course, you know. $300 Spartans. So, watch Immortals next time if you'd like. Let's see. Good fun. Yeah, if you can come the weekend before David's reunion, we'll have our monthly party. I think, yeah, the 8th, August 8th. So, just a week from this coming Saturday. If you're able to come down a little earlier, we'll see. That'd be fun. Can go swimming in that pool, play more. Yeah, I played the pirate card game or cast party Sunday. Played one round of it. I forgot to put the walk the planks back in though, so it was kind of a simple game without that. Dogs to a pointless death, foolish. Velward falls by sunset. Corpses under my feet. Less talk, legate. Time for a reckoning. To battle. It's the whole party. If it was co-op, I guess. That bread, yeah. Whatever this does. Fancy bug spins. I can pick up the hero guys. Just all my ultimates so far. Stop killing my soldiers! Make sure it's not wasted here. I can't pick up any of the weapons as the bug guy is the weird thing. Pretty sure all the other heroes can do that except him. alone. Well, I can save a crossbow man yet. Damn it, I almost got him. That's messed up. He's one hit away and he dies, you know. Kinda sucks when that happens. Followers just die. Varosh. Death times 2,000. Was that points or something? Ultimates left are worth selling at. They'd probably roll over too. Well, it's a nice demo. Yeah, you actually get to play a few levels in the demo. That's good. Let's see. Probably the same as the main game. I don't know. Seems like it's the same. Basically, right? Make party. See you later. Oh, got the Yeti, man. Look at these guys. Monkey, yeah, so I had Donkey Kong. See, got Stinky's Penitent now. Donkey Kong. Look at that flashlight. Played some Hunt earlier. Really good couple rounds earlier. Check him out if you like. Stinky. 2 good wins, 1 good win, 1 fun death, basically. Revival, self-revival. It's fun. Pick up that big Yeti. No, he's too heavy to be picked up. Gotcha. Can hide though, yeah. It's not too tough. Tough, he's just big, you know. Try bug, carapace, Warcraft type of Nerubian sort of guy. Or Nerub. Yeah, reminds me a lot of that design. Spider King sort of guy. Big rock. Yeah, I guess I should switch characters so I can use these weapons, you know. The pterodactyls. There you go. What's under this rock? Multi-layered rock. What the heck is that? Expect me to know what that is? I have no idea what that is. Yeah, it's a pretty good little platformer. I'm just trying out a couple things. Half sword in this, you know. Appreciate it, Stinky. Yeah, some cool design at least. Yetis and insectoids and the like. Yeah, it's hot. It's 96 here. Made it to the beach yesterday, the same beach we went to. It's pretty nice. Wasn't too many people yesterday, so got a few good hours, you know, just chilling at the beach after our show finished. Whoops. Straight off the ledge. It's a versatile little bug. So you can hide like that. Lose some points for that. It's not actually considered death though, so that's good. Whoa, you see that? It deflected the projectile. That was pretty cool. Yeah, I think I heard of this years back. It's like a Flash game or something too. Just to upgrade it, you know. Pretty much. So, let's see what else we get to. If you want to play any games, now you're back to your computer, aren't you, Stinky? Try out some Chivalry, try out some Hunt together. Whatever you want, Stinky, just let me know. Anytime. Got the more modern Gauntlet, not as good as Dark Legacy, but it's kind of interesting. I'm sure we can find something fun. To co-op or something a little bit here and there. See this giant hammer that I can't use. Oh man. Yeah, I guess the bug is just for players who don't want to worry about items or whatever. It's interesting. Against these things at least. It's fun. He's throwing rocks. That's hilarious. That's a good one. This is a few years old, so it's pretty good for its design, you know. Plays well. Oh, you can see that other angle. That's cool. The angle of the bug. I'm the dog now, man. Eat those Yetis. That wasn't my finest moment. There you go. Get down from there. Come on down. Still don't know what this one does. Is it life steal or something? No idea. Just fight the good fight. Simple enough. Kung Fu monkeys. Yetis. Pterodactyl. What's this? Something. Well, I couldn't pick up that statue earlier, so. Yeah, I've seen some of these characters. Dog. Which dog is that? Oh, check one. You can't go further without killing them all, I guess. Probably. Yeah, I'm sure we'll find something we both enjoy, Stinky. There's lots of good stuff out there. Just gotta check it out, you know. Some local co-ops. Online, I'm sure. Let's see. My defense is impeccable. Just from little campsites and things. Seems like you do get a lot of levels. I wonder if you can switch characters mid-run though, so I can actually use all these weapons that are dropping. His body is his weapons, basically. These fancy pinchers, you know. Some talon things. Chase you. Still have to deal with that guy. Can't leave him be. Good bread from my inside. Oh, that's cool. It's the drop attack. I've seen that before. jump attacks do the job. Their mounts. The wizards. That'll work. Renegade. That's why they're becoming a controller, I guess. Button mashing. Doesn't really need a controller though. Platform. Use my adapter in quite some time now. New mouse and such though, stinky. Glad you could join us today. Not even 5 o'clock yet. Nice and earlier stream than usual. Make up for yesterday, you know. Good fun. Yeah, he really is his own weapon. He doesn't need any extra help. That pterodactyl out of the sky. Too funny. What is on easy mode? Don't forget that. They'd probably do a lot more damage on normal. Harder difficulties. Yeah, I forgot the difficulty for a second. This is easy mode. Just wanted to check it out, you know. Not stress about it. Makes you feel more powerful than you are, probably. Not too big of a challenge. Throw them. Pillars. Oh, there they come. The party members. Oh boy. Oh boy. That don't look so good. Red rag. Bouncy wouncy. I'm a bouncy boy, remember that? I'm a bouncy boy. Yeah, he recovers really well, this guy, Insectoid. He's the last of his race, and he makes sure everyone knows he is special for it. Very excellent recovery. The other characters probably just fall back, but he actually spins like that. Really impressive. Still challenging enough on easy mode. Varosh. Doesn't seem like you can. Oh, that's the demo, I guess. That's the demo mode. Nice they tell you it's the end of the demo, but yeah, I guess that's it. You know, first 2 levels free, basically. Oh look, they have different combos. Yeah, real simple combo, didn't he? I didn't even try that KKKL. I probably never even tried that. Well, maybe I'll try the full version. See was worth it, you know, for cheap, you know. It's not like it's AAA, super expensive. Yeah, so I was gonna check out, besides the reading, more casting, because I want to get some work before Halloween. How's it looking for you, Stinky? You being Universal suit? What's the schedule looking like for that? I saw a SeaWorld jacket yesterday at the beach too. SeaWorld lifeguards, basically. Alright, so this is 2023, not too old. Kind of like Golden Axe, other ones. $9. I'd say it's worth it for that $9. It's not very well known, but you know, it's still good. Doesn't have to be famous to be good quality. See that Halo campaign of all. Kind of silly. Alright. Moving on. Stinky he him. Take one more self-taper sign just to get back into that. I haven't really applied to many for a while. I got some cards for other game we played. The Age of Mythology, briefly at Age of Mythology. So that was nice. Eventually get some badges. Whatever cards there. Let me see what this card is real quick. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, that game was hard. Party hard. That's why it's not called Party Easy, I guess. Okay. Check out a couple other things. The casting networks. Great to see you, Stinky Body. Yes, sir. Good body. Oh man, 87 degrees inside, 94 outside. That's rough. Alright, let me log on into casting networks. Take a look. Been a while for it, so I gotta get acquainted again. Alright, let's take a look here. High School Sweethearts. Universal Studio, yeah, there you go, Stinky. Oh, the version of these characters. Basically red-haired guys, so probably not. Probably not. They're funny though. Good short vertical micro series. Charismatic, etc., etc. Yeah, I'll just send my reel for that. There's no sides, like the one I said as sides earlier was basically a comedy with the guy's wife cheating on him or something, and then he gets mad. Sure I didn't forget my email. It's been a while here. Certainly hope so. to your email. Okay. Nothing immediately new recent. Let me see. Georgia. There. All right, submit. Models needed. Big Bear Lake. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm not exactly next to Big Bear. Just for a luggage chute model. Irvine, we got models. Social media content skits. Might as well apply, I guess. And all the court actors, yeah, already familiar with those. I will not be needing to do that right now. Alright, couple responses, at least it's something. Stinky got my casting for the day. At least a couple things, you know. June 5th. Voiceover. That one is far, yeah, over. But I think I submitted a couple. I think it said I did. Yeah. We'll look on that more later, though. Whew. All right. Penitent looking good there, Stinky. Quite lovely. Makes you want to play Blasphemous so we can see your avatar, you know, in the game. Halo. It's the second time they've re-released the first Halos. What's crazy? Well, the second one's on sale, so I guess I could go for the second one, then play the first one later. Yeah, this looks like a pretty cool Castlevania sort of game. Not familiar, but it is from Team 17, same as the Worms games. Let's see, we got Sacrament Edition, Mea Culpa, Art Book, Soundtrack, whatever this is. DLC of some kind. Looks like a challenging game. I probably wouldn't be very good at it. It would definitely take some patience and some learning, but that is cool. Art style from the one we see on your avatar there. Yeah, I mean 11/24, pretty good deal.
Rated M for mature.
Born on the shoulders of 3 mighty statues.
I don't know. Got that promotion for August 10th, so a couple weeks to think about it. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, definitely looks interesting. Any friends that have played it? A few. Full Xbox controller support. I would hope you wouldn't need a controller. It's hard to tell though. It might be control. I mean, I could always refund it. Is the good thing. Generally, if I don't own it for 2 weeks or play it for more than 2 hours, it's an easy refund. Some cool art styles, so it's probably pretty challenging, but I don't know, it looks interesting.
Product not yet rated.
Yeah, I mean, I get an idea of what it's like, but I don't know.
Rated M for mature.
Sentinels now await your arrival.
Greater than that which still beats in my own heartbroken chest.
There was that other similar one, Adult Swim games, that I never played yet. Trying to remember the name of that. No Rest for the Wicked, a good 3D one, pretty fun, but yeah. Interesting. Play that Madness game. I like to play that. Looks pretty good though. There it is, Death's Gambit, yeah. So Madness. Death's Gambit. Kind of similar to that, isn't it? Similar play style.
We train, we fight to push our limits. But what are yours when you have nothing to lose?
Yeah, it looks pretty much the same type of game almost. Definitely some variations, some differences, but pretty close. Get to Forgive Me, Father 2. Worms Revolution. You can save it for later. Sometime here tonight. Yeah, the current moderator should be back soon. Stinky. Huntrick should be right back. Chat with us. Oh, stinky, stinky, stinky. Glad you like the Odyssey. Indeed. Fate, James Bond. Age of Chivalry still playable. It's nice that you can still play it. Single player, basically, not online play it. Chivalry 2's new one after all. Same for Chivalry Medieval Warfare. It's funny. Should reinstall this because there's more to do and then more DLCs, but Wizard of Legend. Speaking of Huntrix, hello, welcome back. Yeah, Stinky was here. I'm not sure if he's still here, but he did pop in, so lovely to chat with Stinky. You know, the Stinky buddy. Alright, Grim Dawn, maybe make a little more progress. I mean, it's hard for me to commit to one thing when there's so many things to choose from. And I want to keep buying games, you know, it's kind of silly. But Fangs of Astrakan, I did wait 3 years. We might as well play it more than 20 minutes, you know. Might as well give it a fair shake. Compatibility mode. That stuff. So with Shagaruto, I meant to tell you earlier, Stinky. Shagaruto, Shagaruto. Yeah, too bad you missed Stinky, but hopefully he'll be back, you know? It's alright. I still have that champion command assignment for you there, Huntrix. I recommended your command earlier, but you can choose any, including the letters A through Q, any letter in the alphabet, A through Q. I'll get back to the main character here shortly. For now, I do want to try the brand new Berserkers, so let me try that out, I guess. It's a good game in any case, even if you don't play the new area. We can play the new mastery, though. A brand new Berserker! My love for you is like a truck. Berserker! I think you can choose your mastery right at level 2, can't you? It's just the first level that you don't have the mastery. So let's see. Can't believe the hardcore players who actually get that far, you know. They must have some strategy, some relic, like death dodge, like the Diablo hardcore. It's insane to me. Alright, we will choose our masteries shortly here. They're not unlocked yet, basically. Yeah. Well, let's get out there to the good old beginning of the game, which I enjoyed doing a lot in, you know, hardcore, but man, is it so brutal without any death dodges like Diablo 3. No procs. But it's still a good game, you know. Yeah, I like kind of the early, slower pace and all the magic all over the screen. Insectoid. I'm gonna make that hardcore berserker anyway, but I'll probably just use the ones I already have made. All the already established single masteries. Alright. Are you ready for the brand new Berserker? Brutal, unflinching defenders of Astrakarn that have embraced the beast god Modrugan's gift to shapeshift into ferocious beast-like forms. They harness the bitter, unforgiving winds of Astrakarn to infuse their weapons and shatter their foes. When they are not assuming their were forms, berserkers bring down their prey in savage dual weapon combat, but any weapon can prove deadly in their capable hands or talons. Seems like Nightblade and Berserker are a natural pair then, since it's also dual wielding. Well, let's do a pure Berserker for now. Start me off with that werewolf, yes. Werewolf action. And I guess we'll do the attack instead of the dual weapon bonus. We'll do the onslaught attack. Alright, we got a werewolf form. I'll set it somewhere here. Oh yeah, and which point should I put in? Probably just cunning, since they're not hardcore. See how that werewolf works, shall we? Let's see what it's about. You get it right off the bat, which is nice. Here it is. Oh, baby! Form of the beast. Look at this. Oh, man. Achievement right away. That's impressive. Yeah, it's actually a bit more optimized than I was expecting. So you've got the claws and the rip and tear. And then you can go back to human form, I would imagine. Is it just permanent then? Cannot trigger weapon pool skills. Yeah, you go back and forth. It costs 50 energy. Seems simple. See, I imagine you get more of these werewolf abilities. So far, seems pretty dang good though at level 2, you know. Take on this boss here. Wow, yeah, I think that's that new DLC power for you. Very nice. Jeez. So I guess, yeah, it's still the base stats, same as like the Skyrim werewolf, for example. Or the Diablo 2 werewolf, or the Diablo 4 werewolf. Diablo 3 had transformations, but not really beast transformation. There's no druid, just like witch doctor, sorceress, etc. Nice little jump, that's fun. There's the evade button. Alright, well, it's solid, that's for sure. Solid werewolf, huh? See, I don't have your weapon attacks. Oh, already level 3. Dual weapon bonus, not bad. Oh, robot. Hello, robot. Eyes open there. You're like the robots, Huntrix. Yeah, just time them out if they spam or whatever. Most robots don't spam though, so don't worry about it. Don't worry, Huntrix. No moderation needed. I'll let you know if you actually have to do something, you know. If you want to be mod, you can just be VIP if you want, Huntrix. It's up to you. Your choice. You didn't understand the champion command assignment yet, so I'm worried for your listening abilities. Let's see here. Walking Dead, little club. Yeah, I mean, I have plenty of this regular attack, but the werewolf form, on the other hand, very exciting. She's a good girl. Imagine looks the same as the male one. It's just the standard werewolf, you know. I imagine it does. I'll hold you to that, robot. Oh, nothing. Just hoping you enjoy your first champion command there. When you're ready, I recommended one for you earlier, but you might not have been listening. It's okay. I won't hold it against you. Level up, level up. Alright, put some points. There we go. Alright, looking good. Chaos damage. Ooh. Chaos damage. Set that double weapon now. There we go. Any difference for which hand it's in? I don't think so. We'll keep it on cutting for now. Something there. No, sorry, just when you were first here earlier, I was mentioning it to you, Huntrix. But it's fine. On we go. Clear that corruption in the cave. Yeah, the werewolf is strong. It's nice, you know. Nice and powerful. Definitely. I hope you can pick up loot the same. That would be awkward. Can't pick up loot like that Brotherhood of Steel Big Fallout character. You could pick up stuff fine. Yeah, you still can. Set the loot filter, yeah, because they're brand new character, you know. Don't even have greens yet, so it makes sense. Like some instruments for the werewolf. Not really. It might affect the damage though, yeah. Isn't that weird? Yeah, switching weapons like that for the beast form. You'd think it wouldn't matter, but it's basically going on in the background. It's the same as Diablo. It does, apparently. I would think they would just disable all weapons, like actual stats for the werewolf form, but no, it seems to actually affect it, so you would do less damage. See if we can get the damage counter compare. So 42, if I switch to the crossbow, 17. Maybe it doesn't affect it. Pretty big hits there though. Level 5. It's a buff. So I have to put that on manually. No chthonic werewolf needed. What else here? Is this also a buff? Seems like it. to skill. Okay. So that's a buff. This is a automatic skill. This is automatic, right? That Krizog. Basic tooth and claw.
Death is only the beginning.
Soap in there. Your mummy reference, very nice, very nice. Devotion. First, start the crossbow. Crossroads. Whichever, you know. Berserker devotion. See you later. So there. Yeah, pretty cool. I mean, it's nice to get the werewolf right away. You don't have to wait for it till like the end of the skill tree or something. That would be frustrating. But you do get a different beast later. Or is that a buff? Submit wholly to the transformation, risk losing themselves to the beast within, but find they can tap into primal strength that goes beyond their mortal limits. Bonus active while in werewolf or were raven form and requires one to unlock. Chance when hit to refresh duration of rage. Oh, the were raven is the other one, yes. There is another one. Yeah, it's an interesting class. I'm not sure exactly how to play it, but we'll see. It seems similar to a Nightblade and one of those other casters, like the Occultist or the Arcanist, kind of. Exclusive skill. Other exclusive skill. So it's one or the other for those, basically. No extra bag yet, like they do that little design there. That's nice. For the early game. Werewolf forever. Yeah, I mean, if there's no reason to take it off, might as well stay in it for a while. I'll head back soon here. That's a good one, but see for other classes, you know. Yep. Alright, don't need either of those Dreeg modifiers. Let's just move on. Standard Berserker. Yeah, I don't get the second master till 10 or 11 or something like that. But I'll probably keep them as a Berserker for this one, you know. Do all my dual mastery and all the other hardcore ones that are already on another single mastery. And, I mean, I just need more hardcore longevity, more advice, because I know there must be some way the actual players who get through it, at least for the standard difficulty, they must have some sort of rune or something that gives them a few seconds to recover from what would be a death blow. I know I had like that other legendary item that did that for my main character, but that's like super high level, not till like the end of the game that I even got that, so there must be a rune or something like that I can get earlier. Battle Surge, yeah, pretty cool. It's a fun new thing for sure. Let's do max cunning for now, I think. Straight to damage, we don't need survivability, physique, extra health on Eternal, you know. Hey, where do I get this Battle Surge from? It's from one of these. Is it from that? Okay. Just from that. Rip and tear, feral. It's a 90-degree attack arc. Pretty simple werewolf tree so far. I imagine we'll get more later, but it's a pretty simple way to play, isn't it? Yeah, just beast mode, you know? Kind of similar to the Skyrim werewolf. Diablo 2 werewolf, Diablo 4 druid a little bit. I haven't really played that much, but seem pretty similar. Just raw power, you know? Just straight string. A vampire would be a little more interesting. I hope they had a vampire one next DLC, but that'll probably never happen for Grim Dawn. I mean, it took them 3 years to add this one. Should be happy with the werewolf now, not already think about the vampire lord like in Skyrim, you know? That's a little too much to hope for after the long time it took them to add this, you know? So hopefully the Were Raven is a little more sophisticated, we'll see. Not that this one's bad, it's just, you know, quite straightforward. Is hope for a few more abilities or something just to make it more interesting or something, I know. But yeah, it's pretty cool for what it is. Raw power, you know. Good to have a werewolf on the team for sure. You get what you pay for, I guess. Haha! Wow. He does not like when the inventory is full. Jeez. He really doesn't like that. That's intense. He doesn't like that. That's the first we heard of him, and he's mad, yeah. He's a bit upset. He's a little bit upset there. So, the iron bits, I guess, are not shared between characters, but my stash is, you know. So we'll see. Alright, let's check out that Were Raven as well. There's the battle cry. Can I do that in werewolf form? Yeah, I can. Yes, yes. Town portal. Let me see. Pretty interesting.
The dead attacks have slowed and a creature was doing this? I need some time to plan our strategy. In the meantime...
Cosmetics apply to the werewolf.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Let's see what I can do here.
Yeah. None of that applies to the werewolf, though, as you can see. There's the standard version. Save that for level 15. Take a look at the stash. Yeah, it's nice to start.
Storage, no
characters. Yeah, so I have everything from my other main stash. Get the iron bars. That's how you transfer wealth between characters, basically. All the components are good early on to fire and such. But that I can do, yeah, the fire blast, for example. In werewolf form, no. Oh, this one is only in werewolf form. Or is that just because the skill bar? Huh. They have different skill bars, yeah. The werewolf and the non-werewolf. It's a bloody transformation. Interesting. Well, now we know that, you know. Okay. No need to keep any of these. Calidor's
See
Tempest.
anything you like?
Not a big deal. Basic early stuff, you know. Most of it is. And, assault bag. They always give you that to start, right? For the most part, I think you might as well sell it. Yeah, I like the early game on it. I mean, I played quite a few early hardcore characters and all. I'm just not entirely sure the direction to take this class in, really. Yeah, let's try the Were Raven. See how that is. And what else? Veracity. Just keep leveling up to 50, pretty much. Nice and straightforward, you know.
Welcome to my rift. You don't remember anything. You'll be
Nice early
Did you bring excellent
dialogue
we
from
couldn't
years
have to
and
say
years.
Have you happened to find
Years and years. It's good stuff, you know. Simple but fun.
the captain send you? Search the. Did you get the script? Perfect. Well, the good news is I got the wall. Since I'm this.
To the basement I go. Fight the rock guy later. Alright, so we've seen the werewolf. Pretty simple. How about the were raven? Big bird is here. Alright. Ice talons. And cold snap. Interesting. This one I can use the weapon component on. The werewolf pretty sure couldn't do that, right? Huh. Seems like just a powerful DLC character anyway. I mean, seems like it made it pretty easy to progress with it, which is good, but I don't know. I'm like already tired of it, you know. I guess I was just expecting a lot for 3 years wait. But it's not bad. I mean, it looks pretty cool. It's not like they did a bad job or anything. It's just they announced it too early, you know? They really did just announce it too early. Get us so hyped for something that took so long, 3 years. Now it's finally here. It's not a big deal, except for those who are like really efficient at the game, know all the extra stuff that you can do, all the inputs and all. But just on the surface, you know, without all those modifications and the items and the sets and all that. Just on the surface, not really knowing that much about the game. It's not super exciting. It'll take a while to get this character to actual Astrakarn area. All the way to Fort Icomet. Takes quite a while in the story, you know. Yeah, that is Act 4, that's probably 40, 50 hours if I just went straight through all the quests, you know. Probably at least 40 or 50 hours. That's my guess. I could look it up, man. Maybe I could do it faster, but I don't have to fight every single enemy on the screen, you know. For example. Yeah, it takes a while. But hardcore makes it more exciting. I'm gonna die miserably to the Chthonian boss right away, but yeah, I mean, you level up quickly. I could dual class her quickly, but I guess I'll just do my hardcore. Probably go back to the main character for a little bit, but I guess I'll do my hardcore Berserker now, Dreadnought, whatever. So let's make a nice hardcore Dreadnought. See, sometimes it bugs. It's always done that. Even with the new update, no, they didn't fix that. It just bugs out. Weird. Sometimes you have to make him twice to actually make him. Malric fun. Very good Huntrix. Oh. Shakaruto. Yeah, some other friend is playing it, but she never made it to the stream despite us playing Left 4 Dead years together. She just refuses to come to the stream. A lot of people do, sadly. Can't even be bothered to say hi, you know. It takes less than 5 minutes yet. You can't be bothered, I guess. Just open there. Let's move it on.
We paid a heavy price, but the trap worked.
You seem surprised.
Yes, yes. Alright, now we're in hardcore. It says hardcore at the top left. Not as exciting as Diablo 3 hardcore, but still good.
Still drawing breath, I see. You were possessed. He's, up the road.
Up we go. Hardcore action. It's just more exciting to me, even though I'm destined to die very early because I don't know how to survive in it, but...
You're not looking too bad. The body's...
It's just not as straightforward
You will
as Diablo 3, you know, those death dodges make it really easy to know when you're gonna die or not. How to avoid death. If you're stuck in a boss battle and it's just too hard for you, then you're screwed, but if you avoid the boss battles, you don't go too high difficulty, you just fight the regular champions and elites. For the most part, you can live a lot longer Diablo 3 than this one, where you just get shot once, you get hit once by the giant monster, whatever, you're just dead. It's crazy to me. So there must be some extra way to avoid that, some specific crafting item, some rune or something. Or, you know, Soldier, for example, has that one Blessing of Men here or something, that ability that does allow you to not die when you normally would. So the Soldier's a good one. I think the Dreadnought maybe is Berserker Soldier, but we'll start with Berserker again. And then we'll, see. This time I will do Physique just so he has more health, you know. He doesn't die quite as easily. Yep. My boots. Oh yeah, I sometimes miss the gun. It's right here every time, but I just miss it, yeah. Let's see if we get more damage with the gun. A little bit. Get that lower bonus right away. It's bedtime for Francis. Tasty bugs. So yeah, the Soldier at least has that one passive built in, but most of the other classes don't really have that. I think that's just a Soldier exclusive. So either you need a legendary item that'll give you that death dodge, or it's basically like a second life, you know, extra life. Or there's a rune or something I don't know about besides like that shield defender, that sanctuary, those type of runes that actually give you enough protection, you know. We'll see. I'll figure out eventually, even if it's a lot of trial and error on your own, but there's a lot of experts at play. I can probably meet them and ask them at some point. Keep leveling up for now. Pay attention, yeah, you can easily die when you're looking at the screen. There is a pause button at least. I forgot what the actual pause button is, but there's an actual pause button besides the menu. And they spruced it up a bit. Yeah, it looks nice. They fancied up a lot of the UI, so that's good. I mean, I kind of like the old health ones. It makes sense they do the more spherical ones now, but I kind of did like the old style one just because it was unique, you know. This is the typical sphere, the ball, you know. Nothing really unique about that, but It looks fine, you know. They decide make it look more like Diablo, it's their choice. Alright, we've got 47, DPS 65. I mean, it's definitely a simple class. I'll look at the masteries in a moment because I've been excited for Berserker dual masteries for a long time now. It's a good start for that Eternal character, but Hardcore is just more exciting me knowing that you get the one life and there is several achievements, you know, attached to Hardcore. Yeah, just levels and stuff too. You can probably fight the same areas for a long time, still level up, but of course if you're higher level than the enemies in that area, it's not really going to work, so for the most part, you do have to move forward and then replay it on Ascendant mode or whatever your next difficulty is. Yeah. So, we'll see. Well, I'm glad to be playing a little bit, even if I do not have much patience for it. I don't know why, but Hardcore is at least more exciting to me. Keeps me interested. To die in one shot, I know, but still. It's a little more exciting. Keeps me going. And you can leave right away. If you know you're gonna die, you can just quit, but most of the time they'll one-shot you before that even occur to you, you know? You don't even think about leaving. So it'll be too late, you know? You're already dead. Alright. Where was that? Yeah, Rallying Cry, not yet. Go max physique for this one, see if that's good balance or not. It doesn't make sense to put it in physique and cunning, because one or the other just makes more sense. I don't know. You can always respec those later, though. You have the trainers and all. So, some basic werewolf action for you today. Tuesday, terrific Tuesday. 3-year wait for this DLC. Maybe it wasn't actually that long, but it definitely feels like at least 3 years. They announced it quite early on, you know, but yeah, it was quite a while. At least a couple years. From the very first announcement, you know. And there was a lot of tiny little developments, and they basically apologized and said, alright, we expect it to come out around this time. And here it is. Summer. I don't know, I mean, they could have done something more unique, but at least the Raven is something a little more unique than the werewolf. The werewolf is just so common, you know? He's fine, I don't know, like some goblins or dragons or just something more unique to the game, like the factions, you know? Oh, look at that, there's the new wallpaper. Wonder if she's an actual character like Drusilla is. Busilla. It's some powerful crits though, yeah, just look at some of these hits. Alright, good enough. Zeke 88, there you go. Oh, that's right, I need the ability first. So I guess I might as well get that. So can this one work for the werewolf or not? Maybe not, yeah. Oh well, it's fine. This one I guess I could make chaos. See if it changes his appearance at all. Probably not, but just in case. No, just the attack itself. Piercing to chaos. Yeah, it'd be nice if it was like a slight difference, but oh well. The attack is different. A little bit. I think it's different damage type is the only real difference. I imagine that just affects different type of enemies, but I don't think it'll change too much in the gameplay itself. From there, good stuff. There's that dual wield power. Lovely. Okay, devotion, we start. Health, I guess. Go chaos for the chthonic. Oh, that you can join the chthonic, that'd be funny, but yeah. Chthonic embodiment. Not bad, not bad.
That dead attacks have slowed. A creature was doing this? I need some time to plan our strategy.
Thanks, Bourbon, Captain Bourbon. Alrighty then.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
Yeah, so no need for that type of palantry if you're this class so far.
Put it to good use.
Dual mastery in just a few levels.
Greetings, child. My knowledge of spirit, I'm afraid, troubled my knowledge, troubled my...
Level up, alright. Oh, it's cold damage by default, interesting. Cold and piercing. We're chaos and cold at the moment.
Got something you need stashed?
Just these components. Regents, as they call it. Here somewhere. All those many things. Yeah, I might as well use some, I guess.
Keep an eye on this.
I can do the slam, yeah, that's pretty good. Just keep slamming. There's no cooldown, so that works, I guess. We'll see if it's any better or not. Very good, very good. Yeah, hardcore is kind of a bad idea, but...
Welcome to my rift. You don't remember. You'll be...
It's my excuse.
Did you bring extra? I have to...
My excuse to keep me interested enough. Alright. So, open there. Lovely. Slam, yeah, we'll see.
The captain send you up? Search the ruined... Did you get the scrap? Perfect. Well, since I'm this...
Just to get enough scrap. I also have some in the stash, so it just adds the extra. Alright, moving on. Good stuff. Werewolf action. Oh, there's a cooldown. In that case, not right click, but something else here. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't entirely sure. Let's use the training dummy next time. What is this? Oh, there's a little quest path. That's nice. Nice to actually have the active quests if I cared about them right now, but I don't really care. Most of them will come naturally in the area, or I'll just get more important ones and possibly come back for them if I feel like it, but it doesn't make too much difference, you know. Side quests, main quests. Just what you need to do, you know. Not gonna make much difference to have those up, you know. Simple things. These early quests are about, yeah, the simplest ones in the game, so it makes sense. Just get there and get it done is all you need to really do. Pretty good. It's Malric! I hope he doesn't die a meaningless death, like most of my hardcore characters do. First Death Knight died in the lab. So I had the dual pistols out instead of the Blessing of Men here. Just something hit him really fast, you know. How it goes, most of the deaths. Whoa. Lets you know when he's angry. Alright, next up, we got the Cry. The Were-Raven, for what it's worth. I don't know. See if it's worth it. Slam with the wings. Fancy animations. It's a little fancier than the werewolf. Yeah, the cold snap is a good one for sure. Does some good damage. Yep. Been looking good. Yeah, you can easily die if you look away, you know? Well, at least it's a little more interesting than the werewolf. Giant bird. Pretty weird. Alright, moving on. Yeah, that's not too bad, you know? Wow, something. Angry birdie. Don't mess with this raven. Crow. The Night's Watch. Our House of the Dragon. Yeah, it's weird. I searched at YouTube, couldn't find any Ace to Slay. Targaryen Tuesday, so figured might as well title it tonight. Something there. Maybe get some wine for you, Huntrix. Thinking about it. I have some wine here. Some free wine for you. Oh man. Basic little ice talons. I'm just glad it's finally out and I don't have to wait for it anymore, even if I don't like it that much, but it'll eventually grow on me, you know. Play enough of it. Ask some experts what the heck to do for hardcore. And just general on a Nightblade and Berserker pretty good. See which one is the Dreadnought, but maybe Soldier. Yep. We'll see. It's fairly interesting. Very interesting. Radio just passed by on the road. I wonder what that was. It's pretty cool, whatever it was. Too bad you couldn't hear it, yeah. Infamous junk den. See if he can handle it or not. There we go. Yeah, what was that other early boss, the really crazy guy? Gutworm, yeah. He was hard at low level. Pretty hard. Might have been him, might have been someone else. Probably him. Half my DPS, not a good idea. Oh boy, even more dangerous than him. go. And second mastery time, level 10. What do you know? Sweet. Okay, we shall consult our picture yet again. The Dreadnought is indeed Demolitionist and Berserker. I mean, just because I like the name doesn't mean I need to play as that class. We could actually, you know, just play as the classes I like, whatever the name happens to be. But Dreadnought is Demolitionist, so that's more like range and bombs and things. Got Reaver, like my Reaper. I was thinking Thane is good for Soldier. Nightblade seems to be the most natural for the Berserker, already dual-wielding and also 2 dual-wield bonuses. So Reaver is probably, yeah, really powerful, agile, just squishy, you know, but still a good melee fighter, but probably not very tanky, you know, durable. Evoker, Mystic, Runekeeper, Veilwalker, Zealot for the Oathkeeper, Primalist for the Occultist, Dreadnought, and Thane. I guess we'll do Dreadnought because it is Malric. Some role play action. Dreadnought for now. Yeah, the others will be interesting to consider in the future. But I can use these abilities in werewolf form. Dreadnought. It's official. The Dreadnought. Dreadnought, Dreadnought, Dreadnought. Very nice. What do you know? He can actually throw those. That's funny. A bomb-throwing werewolf. That's the Dreadnought for you. Pretty cool, though.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Put it to good use.
I'll keep your stash safe. Keep an eye on this.
Remember, I repaired that one, got that really cool shield, microchip thing.
So Bourbon let you stay.
Yeah, you can repair that one. This one too, it's just not worth it. this early on, but why not? Let's get killed by the Cronley's gang right away. Level 17, yeah, that's dangerous. Not like they give extra XP or anything, just kind of a standard amount of XP. But it's repaired for what it's worth. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. We'll keep it up, I guess. Let's see.
Any luck clearing out those sliths? Well done. Thanks for all your help.
almost back here. Computer's a little hot. Alright, back to it then. Let's see what's next. Saved him by 36 health. That was impressive. Woo! Playing with fire there. 36 HP between the character being dead there. That was close. Nice.
her skin. A smile that tugs upon my soul. whispers gently in my ear. Eyes of honey look me down, lips like roses line her mouth, steely arrows in the air, wilted flowers at her toes. And if you ask me how I know what she looks like, I will tell you she left yesterday. Eyes are east and lips are west, pulls my head against her breast. Logic north and lust is south, pulls my fingers to her mouth. Legs as firm as canyon walls, leaping high above the moon. When she drifts down, moon, when she drifts down on the air, the ground can't wait to kiss her toes. And if you ask me how I know what she looks like, I will tell you she left yesterday. Ravens land upon her hair, clouds adrift on her skin. A smile that tugs upon my soul, whispers gently in my ear. If you ask me how I know what she looks like, I will tell you she left yesterday. She left yesterday. She left yesterday. She left yesterday. Set the snakes loose inside my belly. They're done with my supper, they start on my endocrine lining. You said, please stop your whining. This isn't a love song through writing, those for you all the while you claimed that ghost in you lives, but it's dead, it's inside my head. And all that I know is that midnight and you haven't called. Oh, when you sigh and you cry, I figure you probably lied. And I'm here waiting, and all I can see, if there's anyone fool, then it's probably me. And I'm here waiting, and all that I know is that it's midnight and you haven't called. All that I see is that midnight and you haven't called. All that I know is I'm left with frustration and this hyperactive imagination of mine. I would love to lay all my faith in you. Why can I let fate have its way with me? I would love to, but it's over, it's over, it's over, it's over. Say you're at mother's, but do you mean lovers? Are you in the amorous arms of another? Chills every bone in me, straight to the core of me. Your girlfriend concurs with you. Is she your alibi? How did you get that sweet little girl alive? Meanwhile, I'm here waiting, and all that I know is that it's midnight and you haven't called. All that I see is that it's midnight and you haven't called. All that I know is I'm left with frustration and this hyperactive imagination of been? What's your name? And you, there on the wall, where will you go to once you fall? You lost at sea. Do you need me? Do you need directions? Hey, put down the gun. What are you thinking? You were someone's son. A taste of tears, a sting of pain, the smell of fear, the sounds of crying out. Long time ago, I fell to this place from another dimension and thrust amongst the bees, and the way they behave, the borders on dementia. Now, through all these years, I can barely take it. I don't think I can make it. Take me away from here. I wanna go home. I'm so sick and tired of the taste of tears, the sting of pain, the smell of fear, the sounds of crying. Oh, as you stand at the edge of your life, what do you remember? Was it all you wanted? I'm trying to earn a set of feathery wings. I wish I could protect you here. Oh, please don't cry now. Our sad and lonely weakness will be gone for a while. Sing homeland smile and give our motherland back her style. Not across an ocean, not across the sea, but in your own hometown where you want to be. Passing on a car and a soldier, you see. So your breath and lift your strong voice up and sing. Oh, sing, brother, smile. Our sad and lonely weakness will be gone for a while. Sing, sister, smile, and give our motherland back her style. Release the pressure from your chest, or the sadness of your friends now that you long for and miss. And although they may tell you you're not worth a wage, they can't restrict you from your grieving in your own chosen way. Sing a homeland smile. Well, our sad and lonely weakness will be gone for a while. Sing homeland smile and give our motherland back her style. Stars at the end of the day, and remember that we're here and it's a mystery. And remember the ones who have gone away, and accept a part of life now that we cannot curb or sway. I'll sing homeland smile. Well, our sad and lonely weakness will be gone for a while. Sing mother smile and give our motherland back her style. Saw you on the street. We had to meet. I thought I should greet you. In just 1 week I would delete you. People say the stupidest things on their first date, like what's your real name? They reveal their ignorance, but you adore them, so you just ignore them. Then came you, raising the bar. Oh, you won't be undone. I looked into your eyes, and much to my surprise, I saw that there was nothing in there. There's nothing between your ears, but there goes my future ex-girlfriend. She's sweet as a rose. Yes, she is. She has such beautiful lips now. If only they were closed. I love how you adore me. Oh, but honey, how you bore me. Your life's such a wreck. I lost all respect. I don't mean to surprise you. It took just 1 week to despise you. And I don't care that you're a model. No, let me say it's clear to tell that your brain is shot to hell, and no one cares that you love Keanu.
Burwitch.
Color of blood. The night the pirates came to the vampire club. The leader was tall and snide and slim. He looked like a gay Captain Morgan. Well, he recognized the vampire from his school. He did something that was most uncool. He said, "Hey, everybody, see the fool in the cape? His name is Bernie Weinstein, and he's in the 8th grade." Fangs were flying, capes were torn, hell half
Left 4 Dead also, thinking about that. When we used to play together. Any good music lately, Ruster? Yeah, that's not bad. Tell me about the game you were playing. Any good music lately, Feud? Did you play any good ones? Haven't heard of Bloodshed, I'll have to check it out. Yeah, it's pretty much the spiritual successor to Diablo 2. A lot of people consider. Yeah, I haven't tried Path of Exile, but I've seen some of it when I tried the second one. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Brand new class after 3 years. Waiting for it for 3 years, so finally got it. Berserker, Things of Astrakaran DLC, so it's a long time coming up. New cheer, 84 bits, Angry Grandpa.
watching. I'm afraid they'll tell on me. And here the skies another day. No night in this place.
Yeah, it's a pretty good game. Check it out, Rester. Get yourself a good Eternal character to play through the first time at least. There's co-op also, yeah. It's multiplayer.
Your disappearance is the thorn in my side. Anastasia, you know your absence is the thorn in my side. I think about you every night and every day. Every moment since you left here. You were the one that got away. As they say, everyone has an Anastasia. Anastasia, your disappearance is the thorn in my side. Anastasia, you know your absence is the thorn in my side. I kept your room just how you left it.
I can't do that yet.
There's not a toy out of place. Just in case the fates are kind and you come back someday. I don't wanna live without my little Anastasia. Anastasia.
If it would please, my lord, I would suggest that thou go fuck thyself.
In my side, little Anastasia. You know your absence is the thorn in my side, little Anastasia. Your disappearance is the thorn in my side, little Anastasia. And only you can take the thorn
dangerous, but we'll see.
Inside my head, between my mouth and my brain, keeps me from hearing what I've said till it's too late.
Yep.
Now it's too late. Smear my lips with Vaseline, 'cause I'm a vocal libertine. I try
Yeah, check out the game you're playing after to see what it's about. Some wine tonight, we'll see. We shall see. crack on the side of my monitor. It's like a big light line. Just circles for now. He's on veteran mode. Laboratory water. Reeves eye really just depends on the version, doesn't it? Sometimes.
Good, you're back. One of my scouts. You've proven yourself quite resourceful. That's excellent. What is the situation there? Good work. While you were gone, there have been countless Warden Krieg.
What do you want?
Morgen früh sind wir schön oder tot. 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 Morgen früh sind wir schön.
What's with all the commotion? I trusted that son of a Slith. Thank you for uncovering this betrayal. Who knows what other damage he could have caused if left to his devices.
Pushing into every corner, yes we do. Climbing walls, running lights, we're leaving you. Buy your car, clean your home, we'll see you there. You're an ocean, I'm the salt air. Don't want nothing but the carelessness I had, and I'm trying all I can to get it back. On the bridge, not such a long way down. Sorry, officer, we're just fooling around. You've been drinking, you've been driving, crashed your car, said a prayer. Yeah, it's sad, but he's not there. Pushing into every corner, yes we do. Climbing walls, running
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
buy your car, clean your home, we'll see you there. You're an ocean, I'm the salt air. Don't want nothing but the carelessness I had, and I'm trying all I can to get it back. On the bridge, not such a long way down. Sorry, officer, we're just fooling around. You've been drinking, you've been driving, crashed your car, said a prayer. Yeah, it's sad, but he's not there.
Put it to good use.
You've been drinking, you've been driving.
Got something you need stashed?
Said a prayer. Yeah, it's sad, but he's not there. You've been drinking, you've been driving, crashed your car, said a prayer. Yeah, it's sad, but he's not there. You've been drinking, oh,
Keep an eye out.
Iron well spent.
it's a channeling skill. Cool.
starting new to write the sky. No time the vision will fade, and death will be all. To die. Starting you to write the sky. No time the vision will fade, and death will be all. Pictures, real and present. To enter another world. The skies of the red. Here, not to die. To die. To die. Hell of madness, just the chills cry. No tree will lose his leaves, no fresh wind, it's a fact. No one will crush a fly. Pictures, real and present. I'd like to introduce you the extraordinary sensation. Ladies and gentlemen, the eternal afflict. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce you the extraordinary sensation. Ladies and gentlemen, the eternal afflict.
Watching the wheel as it turned down the hill. Like you turned me down to my self-destiny. I've been kissing me in the spine, living secrets to me. I put all my love and trust in this permanent. The love shed a pride. San Diego was a mistake. The sun burns into my face at 6 o'clock. I awake, step into this endless race. San Diego, what a mistake. The sun burns into my face. San Diego, what a mistake. A man standing lonely on the fields, and a rabbit chicken limelight like I was turned to your zombie machine. The rain refreshing the air, like my heart tears reborn on my cheek. It's permanent. The lush and a pride. San Diego was a mistake. The sun burns into my face at 6 o'clock. I awake, step into this endless race. San Diego was a mistake. The sun burns into my face at 6 o'clock. I awake, step into this endless race. My hands.
See a little the pink cloud sunset logo. Nice.
Fence a wall. He couldn't walk through the door to your killing touch. It could be all. It could be all. Rise in isolation. San Diego was a mistake. The sun burns into my face at 6 o'clock. I awake, step into this endless race. San Diego was a mistake. The sun burns into my face at 6 o'clock.
San Diego nights. 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 Remember. San Diego! Walking down the street and no one really needs me. Sleeping on the pavement is live and down. Feelings of danger, feelings but the strangest kind of emotion. One body's two, the line really true. The nameless face, gameless makes a difference. Between reality and dream, truth is a mason. Hope is factory. No one will be caught. In 1984. Don't get too close. Where the evil goes. No one will be caught. In 1984. Don't get too close. Where the evil goes. Walking down the street and no one really needs me. Sleeping on the pavement, it's live and it's down. Feelings of a danger, feelings of the strangest kind of emotion. One body's two, the line really true. An dangerous space, dangerous space with the ground. No one will be caught. In 1984. Don't get too close. Where the evil goes. No one will be caught. In 1984. Don't get too close. Where the evil goes. 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 Do I look the same to you? 'Cause I don't feel so. You know everything must change as time goes by. Though it feels like yesterday when we first met. I feel I'm sinking deeper. Do you look the same to me? Well, I don't think so. 'Cause you know everything must change as time goes by, like the flowers that thrive, locking inside forever their beauty and beauty. And they said this feeling fades, it gets stronger every day. And they say that beauty fades, you're more beautiful than ever. They said we drift away, we're still standing here. And it feels like every day's our anniversary. Well, I stumble through the door, the light a candle, and the path the wax will take, no one can know. And you said it looked like snow, or maybe clouds, and I think it looks like heaven. So we make it into a ring and make a mold, and we melt above the flames, the whitest gold. When hot and cold collide, what's left in place is forever and ever. And they said our love would fade, it gets stronger every day. And they say that beauty fades, you're more beautiful than ever. They said we drift away, we're still standing here. And it feels like every day's our anniversary. Some say things worth having take some time. As they get older, they get better. La 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 stronger every day. And they say that beauty fades, you're more beautiful than ever. They said we drift away, we're still standing here. And it feels like every day's our anniversary. And they said our love would fade, it gets stronger every day. And they say that beauty fades, you're more beautiful than ever. They said we drift away, well, as long as we're together, it feels like every day's our anniversary. Slips in through the back door and he helps himself to the patient's medicine, and he likes to look important, and he always looks like he's impotent. And each tale that he tells, the lies that he saves, a spade full of dirt as he's digging his grave, and the deep black and hollow he's patched with a badge. It's the happiness he's never had. And he says, it's all right, they know me here. yesterday's tinsel, and his belly's the sail that propels him onto the rocks. And you know that even the noble Don Quixote would call him a mile away for a windmill. And each Sunday that passes, he's rid of his sins, and he's ready to do them all over again. And God won't be mad for the money he stole. He put some in the offering bowl, and he says, it's all right, they know me here. It's all right, they know me, they know me. Row, 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 row. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Soon comes the moment that all souls await, just as sure as St. Peter will padlock the gate. But deep in his wallet's a shiny new coin, so he turns and he winks and says, it's all right, they know me here. It's all right, they know me, they know me. Oh, it's all right, they know me here. It's all right, they know me, they know me. Row, 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 row. Da, 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 da. die, die, da, do, die, da, do, die. Watch them die, die, da, da, do, die, da, da, do, die, die. Watch them die. I saw you with him. You look so happy. That will never change. Because I know myself too well. I don't have the courage to carry out my dreams. And over there, will I see them die, 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 da, do, die, die, da, do, die, da, do, die. Watch them die, die, da, da, do, die, da, da, do, die, die. Watch them die, da, da, die, da, da, die, die, die. Watch them die, 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 da, do, die, die, da, do, die, da, do, die. Watch them die.
Fortnite Discord people.
You know it's true.
Icon for Grim Dawn 2.
We're both the same in a storm of words. We get lost in what is said. You know me, and you see through me. So why are you confused by the things I say and do? Do you know
Move
me?
along.
You see the
Is it finished?
strain
The Warden's defeat is a great victory for us, nay, for all of humankind. But there are many more ethereals out there, some much more powerful than him.
So you must be the Tide. With a bridge northwest repaired,
I trust that you are handling everything all right.
See anything you like?
It goes astray. It goes too far, and you say it's clear. I know where all your buttons are. It's not so strange, you know. It's not so queer that I know they're there, 'cause I'm the one who put them there exactly as you feared. I know you, and I see through you. So why am I surprised by the things you say and do? I don't know why. I see the strain upon your face. I won't rain on your parade. It comes to life, it comes in waves. It's gone too late. Don't steal the smile from off my face. Please don't rain on my parade. It comes to life, it comes in waves. It's gone too late. I know that I can't replace you, and it
Ah, we speak at last. I cannot speak of such things in this place.
could ever try. Don't steal the smile from off my face. Please don't rain on my parade. It comes to life, it comes in waves. It's gone too late. You see the strain upon my
Let me check, see. It's gone.
rain on my parade. It comes to life, it comes in waves. It's gone too late.
So, you, the three, go to the...
Got some stashed. Safely. Promise.
Long ago, I went to war to fight the scourge of Christendom. I held aloft my blessed sword and said, by God, let them
Safe
come.
storage. No questions.
They said their eyes are red as flame. I heard it told from hell they came. Their breath is fire, their tongues are forked, us are the beasts of Dragon's Gate. I heard my father's words.
Iron bars.
Deep in my heart. Son, know your enemy as I know my son. The fates were kind, they let me in. The dragon's lair, the den of sin. I placed my sword upon its heart and with
Kill the horde.
I thrust it in. The dragon fell upon the ground. 'Twas then I heard a whimpering sound. A dragon linked to his father clung to only fought to protect his young. I heard my father's words deep in my heart. Son, know your enemy as I know my son. Now my son is off to war to fight the new scourge of Christendom. He holds aloft his brazen sword and says, Dad, let them come. He swears their eyes are red as flame, and heard it told from hell they came. Their breath is fire, their tongues are forked, thus are the men of Muslim faith. Son, hear your father clear, deep in your heart. Son, know your enemy as I would have them know. My son. He sits in the dark, looking into the glass with his hand in the jar. It's a sticky white mess. He applies it and he wonders, how'd I ever get here? Piercing his reflection as he pulls when we are. Neath the sign, reading exit by the backstage door, his fans are collected for a glimpse at the star. He emerges and they wonder, oh, how can it be? This angel is the monster we have all come to see. In the labyrinth, in that labyrinth, in the watery depths of hell, for you are so renowned in the underground, even dead in a tale where the witches dwell, eating all you know as a wendigo on a boat soaring out to space, selling ice cream when we are at the end in a war between heaven and hell. This is your fate, Mr. Jones, my dear, said the devil to dear Mr. Jones. You'll be loved by the millions and great at your task, but no one will see who is under the mask. Cover your face, Mr. Jones, my dear. It gets hot as hell under the foam, and like me, you will be in a crowd yet all alone. Lo sabe Guillermo del Toro, el gran director. También hubo Ortega que lo vio en este señor. Story saw it glimmer, and Fessenden's known it for years. It shines from within him, through the growls and the moans and the tears. In the labyrinth, in that labyrinth, in the watery depths of hell, for you are so renowned in the underground, even dead in a tale where the witches dwell, eating all you know as a wendigo on a boat soaring out to space, selling ice cream when we are at the end in a war between heaven and hell.
Show us your face, Mr. Jones, my dear.
Said the angel to dear Mr. Jones.
It's a climb to the heavens for even a while, to hide for a moment their beautiful smile. Show us your face, Mr. Jones, my dear.
Said the angel to dear Mr. Jones.
You are love, and you know you will never be alone. La 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 la.
Oh, farewell, streets of sorrow, and farewell, you streets of pain. I'll not return to feel more sorrow, nor to see more young men slain. Through the last 6 years I've lived through terror, and in the darkened streets the pain. Oh, how I long to find some solace. In my mind I curse the strain. So farewell, you streets of sorrow, and farewell, you streets of pain. No, I'll not return to feel more sorrow, nor to see more young men slain.
There were 6 men in Birmingham and Guildford this far that were picked up and tortured and framed by the law. And the folk got promotion, but they're still doing time for being Irish in the wrong place and at the wrong time. In Ireland they'll put you away in the maze. In England they'll keep you for 7 days. God help you if ever you caught on these shores. The coppers need someone and they walk through that door. You'll be counting years, first 5 and 10, growing old in a lonely hell, round the yard in the stinking cell, from wall to wall and back again. A curse on the judges, the coppers and screws, who tortured the innocent, wrongly accused. For a price of promotion and justice to sell, might a judge be their judges when they rot down in hell. You'll be counting years, first 5 and 10, growing old in a lonely hell, round the yard in a lousy cell, from wall to wall and back again. Might a horns of the empire, they awaken their beds and sweat as they count out the sins in their heads. Well, over in Ireland, they marmon like dead, kicked down and shut in the back of the head. You'll be counting years, first 5 and 10, growing old in a freezing hell, round the yard in the lousy cell, from wall to wall and back again. Counting years, first 5 and 10, growing old in a lonely hell, round the yard in a lousy cell, from wall to wall and back again.
Sun rimmed the cliffs with scarlet flame, and the chariot moved into the vast blue shadows floating up out of the east. Chapter 4, From What Hell Have You Crawled? Of that long ride in the chariot of Zaltoten, Conan knew nothing. He lay like a dead man, with the bronze wheels clashed over the stones of mountain roads and swished through the deep grass of fertile valleys, and finally dropping down from the rugged heights, rumbled rhythmically along the broad white road that winds through the rich meadowlands to the walls of Belverus. Just before dawn, some faint reviving of life touched him. He heard a mumble of voices, the groan of ponderous hinges. Through a slit in the cloak that covered him, he saw, faintly in the lurid glare of torches, the great black arch of a gateway and the bearded faces of men-at-arms, the torches striking fire from their spearheads and helmets. "How went the battle, my fair lord?" spoke an eager voice in the Numidian tongue. "Well indeed," was the curt reply. "The king of Aquilonia lies slain, and his host is broken." A babble of excited voices rose, drowned the next instant by the whirling wheels of the chariot on the flags. Sparks flashed from under the revolving rims as Zaltoten lashed his steeds through the arch. But Conan heard one of the guardsmen mutter, "From beyond the border of Belverus, between sunset and dawn, and the horses scarcely sweating. By Mitra, they—" Then silence drank the voices, and there was only the clatter of hooves and wheels along the shadowy street. What he had heard registered itself on Conan's brain, but suggested nothing to him. He was like a mindless automaton that hears and sees, but does not understand. Sights and sounds flowed meaninglessly about him. He lapsed again into a deep lethargy, and was only dimly aware when the chariot halted in a deep, high-walled court, and he was lifted from it by many hands and borne up a winding stone stair and down a long, dim corridor. Whispers, stealthy footsteps, unrelated sounds surged or rustled about him, irrelevant and far away. Yet his ultimate awakening was abrupt and crystal clear. He possessed full knowledge of the battle and the mountains and its sequences, and he had a good idea of where he was. He lay on a velvet couch, clad as he was the day before. But with his limbs loaded with chains, not even he could break. The room in which he lay was furnished with somber magnificence, the walls covered with black velvet tapestries, the floor with heavy purple carpets. There was no sign of door or windows, and one curiously carven gold lamp, swinging from the fretted ceiling, shed a lurid light over all. In that light, the figure seated in a silver throne-like chair before him seemed unreal and fantastic, with an elusiveness of outline that was heightened by a filmy silken robe. But the features were distinct, unnatural, so in the uncertain light. It was almost as if a weird nimbus played about the man's head, casting the bearded face into bold relief. So that it was the only definite and distinct reality in that mystic, ghostly chamber. It was a magnificent face, with strongly chiseled features of classical beauty. There was, indeed, something disquieting about the calm tranquility of its aspect, a suggestion of more than human knowledge, of a profound certitude beyond human assurance. Also an uneasy sensation of familiarity twitched at the back of Conan's consciousness. He had never seen this man's face before, he well knew, yet those features reminded him of something or someone. It was like encountering in the flesh some dream image that had haunted one in nightmares. Who are you? Demanded the king belligerently, struggling to a sitting position in spite of his chains. Men call me Zaltoten, was the reply in a strong, golden voice. What place is this? The Cimmerian next demanded. A chamber in the palace of King Tarascus in Belvirus. Conan was not surprised. Belvirus, the capital, was at the same time the largest Numidian city, so near the border. And where's Tarascus? With the army. Well, growled Conan, if you mean to murder me, why don't you do it and get it over with? I did not save you from the king's archers to murder you in Belvirus, announced Zaltoten. What the devil did you do to me? Demanded Conan. I blasted your consciousness, answered Zaltoten. How, you would not understand. Call it black magic, if you will. Conan had already reached that conclusion and was mulling over something else. I think I understand why you spared my life, he rumbled. Amalric wants to keep me as a check on Valerius, in case the impossible happens and he becomes king of Aquilonia. It's well known that the Baron of Tor is behind this move to seat Valerius on my throne. And if I know Amalric, he doesn't intend that Valerius shall be anything more than a figurehead, as Tarascus is now. Amalric knows nothing of your capture, answered Zaltoten. Neither does Valerius. Both think you died at Valka. Conan's eyes narrowed as he stared at the man in silence. I sensed a brain behind all this, he muttered, but I thought it was Amalric's. Are Amalric, Tarascus, and Valerius all but puppets dancing on your string? Who are you? What does it matter? If I told you, you would not believe me. What if I told you I might yet set you back on the throne of Aquilonia? Conan's eyes burned on him like a wolf. What's your price? Obedience to me. Go to hell with your offer, snarled Conan. I'm no figurehead. I won my crown with my sword. Besides, it's beyond your power to buy and sell the throne of Aquilonia at your will. The kingdom's not conquered. One battle doesn't decide a war. Your war against more than swords, answered Zaltoten. Was it a mortal sword that felled you in your tent before the fight? Nay, it was a child of the dark, a waif of outer space, whose fingers were afire with the frozen coldness of the black gulfs, which froze the blood in your veins and the marrow of your thews. Coldness so cold it burned your flesh like white-hot iron. Was it chance that led the man who wore your harness to lead his knights into the defile? Chance that brought the cliffs crashing down upon them? Conan glared at him unspeaking, feeling a chill along his spine. Wizards and sorcerers abounded in his barbaric mythology, and any fool could tell that this was no common man. Conan sensed an inexplicable something about him that set him apart, an alien aura of time and space, a sense of tremendous and sinister antiquity, but his stubborn spirit refused to flinch. The fall of the cliffs was chance, he muttered, reluctant, truculently. The charge into the defile was that any man would have done. Not so. You would have not let a charge into it. You would have suspected a trap. You would never have crossed the river in the first place, until you were sure the Numidian route was real. Hypnotic suggestion would not have invaded your mind, even in the madness of battle, to make you mad and rush blindly into the trap laid for you, as it did the lesser man who masqueraded as you. Then, if this was all planned, Conan grunted skeptically, all a plot to trap my host, why did not the child of darkness kill me in my tent? Because I wished to take you alive. It took no wizardry to predict that Pallantides would send another man out in your harness. I wanted you alive and unhurt. You may fit into my scheme of things. There is a vital power about you greater than the craft and cunning of my allies. You are a bad enemy, but might make a fine vassal. Conan spat savagely at the word, and Zeltotin, ignoring his fury, took a crystal globe from a nearby table and placed it before him. He did not support it in any way, nor place it on anything, but it hung motionless in midair, as solidly as if it rested on an iron pedestal. Conan snorted at this bit of necromancy, but he was nevertheless impressed. "Would you know of what goes on in Aquilonia?" he asked. Conan did not reply, but the sudden rigidity of his form betrayed his interest. Zeltotin stared into the cloudy depths and spoke. "It is now the evening of the day after the Battle of Valkia. Last night the main body of the army camped by Valikia, while squadrons of knights harried the fleeing Aquilonians. At dawn the host broke camp and pushed westward through the mountains. Prospero, with 10,000 Poitanians, was miles from the battlefield, when he met the fleeing survivors in the early dawn. He had pushed on all night, hoping to reach the field before the battle joined. Unable to rally the remnants of the broken host, he fell back toward Tarantia. Riding hard, replacing his wearied horses with steeds seized from the countryside, he approaches Tarantia. I see his weary knights, their armor gray with dust, their pennons drooping as they push their tired horses through the plain. I see also the streets of Tarantia. The city is in turmoil. Somehow word has reached the people of the defeat and the death of King Conan. The mob is mad with fear, crying out that the king is dead, and there is none to lead them against the Numidians. Giant shadows rush on Aquilonia from the east, and the sky is black with vultures." Conan cursed deeply. "What are these but words? The raggedest beggar in the street might prophesy as much. If you say you saw all that in the glass ball, then you're a liar as well as a knave, of which last there is no doubt. Prospero will hold Tarantia, and the barons will rally to him. Count Tricaro of Poitain commands the kingdom in my absence, and he'll drive these Numidian dogs howling back to their kennels. What are 50,000 Numidians? Aquilonia will swallow them up. They'll never see Belverus again. It's not Aquilonia which was conquered at Valkia. It was only Conan." "Aquilonia is doomed," answered Zeltotin, unmoved. "Lance and axe and torch shall conquer her, or if they fail, powers from the dark of ages shall march against her. As the cliffs fell at Valkia, so shall walled cities and mountains fall." "If the need arise and rivers roar from their channels to drown whole provinces, better if steel and bowstring prevail without further aid from the arts, for the constant use of mighty spells sometimes sets forces in motion that might rock the universe. From what hell have you crawled, you knighted dog?" muttered Conan, staring at the man. The Cimmerian involuntarily shivered. He sensed something incredibly ancient, incredibly evil. Zeltotin lifted his head as if listening to whispers across the void. He seemed to have forgotten his prisoner. Then he shook his head impatiently and glanced impersonally at Conan. "What? Why, if I told you, you would not believe me. But I am wearied of conversation with you. It is less fatiguing to destroy a walled city than it is to frame my thoughts in words a brainless barbarian can understand. If my hands were free," opined Conan, "I'd soon make a brainless corpse out of you." "I do not doubt it, if I were fool enough to give you the opportunity," answered Zeltotin, clapping his hands. His manner had changed. There was impatience in his tone and a certain nervousness in his manner, though Conan did not think this attitude was in any way connected with himself. "Conan, what I have told you, barbarian," said Zeltotin, "you will have plenty of leisure. I have not yet decided what I shall do with you. It depends on circumstances yet unborn. But let this be impressed upon you, that if I decide to use you in my game, it will be better to submit without resistance than to suffer my wrath." Conan spat a curse at him, just as hangings that masked a door swung apart and 4 giant Negroes entered. Each was clad only in a silken breech clout, supported by a girdle from which hung a great key. Zeltotin gestured impatiently toward the king and turned away, as if dismissing the matter entirely from his mind. His fingers twitched queerly. From a carven green jade box he had took a handful of shimmering black dust and placed it in a brazier, which stood on a golden tripod at his elbow. The crystal globe, which he seemed to have forgotten, fell suddenly to the floor, as if its invisible support had been removed. Then the blacks had lifted Conan, for so loaded with chains was he that he could not walk, and carried him from the chamber. A glance back, before the heavy, gold-bound teak door was closed, showed him Zeltotin leaning back in his throne-like chair, his arms folded, while a thin wisp of smoke curled up from the brazier. Conan's scalp prickled. In Stygia, the ancient and evil kingdom that lay far to the south, he had seen such black dust before. It was the pollen of the black lotus, which creates death-like sleep and monstrous dreams, and he knew that only the grisly wizards of the Black Ring, which is the nadir of evil, voluntarily seek the scarlet nightmares of the Black Lotus to revive their necromantic powers. The Black Ring was a fable and a lie to most folk of the Western world, but Conan knew of its ghastly reality and its grim votaries who practiced their abominable secret sorceries amid the black vaults of Stygia and the nighted domes of accursed Sabatia. He glanced back at the cryptic gold-bound door, shuddering at what it hid. Whether it was day or night, the king could not tell. The palace of King Tarascus seemed a shadowy, nighted place that shunned natural illumination. The spirit of darkness and shadow hovered over it, and that spirit, Conan felt, was embodied in the stranger Zeltotin. The blacks carried the king along a winding corridor so dimly lighted that they moved through it like black ghosts bearing a dead man, and down a stone stair that wound endlessly. A torch in the hand of one cast the great deformed shadows streaming along the wall. It was like the descent unto a hell of a corpse borne by dusky demons. At last they reached the foot of the stair, and then they traversed a long, straight corridor. With a blank wall on one hand, pierced by an occasional arched doorway, with a stair leading up behind it, and on the other hand another wall showing heavy barred doors at regular intervals of a few feet. Halting before one of these doors, one of the blacks produced the key that hung at his girdle, and turned it in the lock. Then, pushing open the grill, they entered with their captive. They were in a small dungeon with heavy stone walls, floor, and ceiling, and on the opposite wall there was another grilled door. What lay beyond that door, Conan could not tell, but he did not believe it was another corridor. The glimmering light of the torch, flickering through the bars, hinted at shadowy spaciousness and echoing depths. In the corner of the dungeon, near the door through which they had entered, a cluster of rusty chains hung from a great iron ring set in the throne. In these chains a skeleton dangled. Conan glared at it with some curiosity, noticing the slate of the bare bones, most of which were splintered and broken. The skull, which had fallen from the vertebrae, was crushed as if by some savage blow of tremendous force. Stolidly, one of the blacks, not the one who had opened the door, removed the chains from the ring, using the key on the massive lock, and dragged the mass of rusty metal and shattered bones over to one side. Then they fastened Conan's chains to that ring, and the third black turned his key in the lock of the farther door, grunting when he had assured himself that it was properly fastened. Then they regarded Conan cryptically, slit-eyed ebony giants, the torch striking highlights from their glossy skin. He who held the key to the nearer door was moved to remark gutturally, "This your palace now, white dog king. None but master and we know. All palace sleep. We keep secret. You live and die here, maybe like him." He contemptuously kicked the shattered skull and sent it clattering across the stone floor. Conan did not deign to reply to the taunt, and the black, galled perhaps by his prisoner's silence, muttered a curse, stooped and spat full in the king's face. It was an unfortunate move for the black. Conan was sealed on the floor, and chains about his waist, ankles, and wrists locked to the ring in the wall. He could neither rise nor move more than a yard out from the wall. But there was considerable slack in the chains that shackled his wrists, and before the bullet-shaped head could be withdrawn out of reach, the king gathered this black in his mighty hand and smote the black on the head. The man fell like a butchered ox, and his comrades stared to see him lying with his scalp laid open, and blood oozing from his nose and ears. But they attempted no reprisal, nor did they accept Conan's urgent invitation to approach within reach of the bloody chain in his hand. Presently, grunting in their ape-like speech, they lifted the senseless black and bore him like a sack of wheat, arms and legs dangling. They used his key to lock the door behind him, but did not remove it from the gold chain that fastened it to his girdle. They took the torch with them, and as they moved up the corridor, the darkness slunk behind them like an animate thing. Their soft padding footsteps died away, and the glimmer of their torch and darkness and silence remained unchallenged. Some nice illustrations. We'll pick it up from there next time. I do want to check out the Fortnite new chess emote, the Duolingo chess. Check that out before we move on. Hello to lurkers.
A gargantuan hole in the bow, will the ocean to enter allow? Oh, but more a sin than letting it in, it's letting our good fortune out. The nest of the storm did succumb, while the crow hid his fear in the rum. And the mast it broke, and throughout the broken, well now he's surely my chum. Love letters from under his bed, holds a cabin boy over his head. A futile try to keep it dry, what tears have already wet. son, I had always a plan for to raise him as best as I can. Oh, well, you can bet my only regret is to not see him grow to a man. 'Cause the ship's going down, all on account of the weather. Though we'll drown, there's no need to frown, 'cause we're all going together. And I won't say woe is me as I disappear into the sea. 'Cause I'm in good company as we're all going together.
Chapter 7, Season 3, I checked earlier. That is the current chapter, so might as well, I guess. Play some chess. Queen is the most powerful piece in chess, after all. Makes sense they're starting with her. Probably get the knight, too.
I was sinking down into the brine when a curious sight caught my eye. Seaman Shaft had found him a raft and was making a speedy goodbye. At the risk of sounding absurd, I have always been good as my word. So a fish gig I lanced into his eye and I knocked his ass overboard. 'Cause the ship's going down, all on account of the weather. Though we'll drown, there's no need to frown, 'cause we're all going together. And I won't say woe is me as I disappear into the sea. Oh, hell. 'Cause you've all been so good to me. So we're I won't tell you there's nothing beneath your bed. I won't sell you that it's all in your head. This world of ours is not as it seems. The monsters are real, but they're not in your dreams. Learn what you can from the beasts you defeat. You'll need it for some of the people you'll meet. Good night, Demon Slayer, good night. Now it's time to close your tired eyes. There's devils to slay and dragons to ride. If they see you coming, hell, they better hide. Good night, good night, good night. Good night, my little slayer, good night. Good night, good night, good night. Good night. The sun goes down while children listen all the way down. Black as a crow is the space in which you leave me standing all the way down. If you'd seen the light of day, I'd hold you here tonight. And if you'd seen the light, we'd go all the way down. Up there in space, you're looking down on us, looking all the way down. And if you fell to earth, they have a name, they call it, they say all the way down. If you burned your wings and fell into my arms, you know I wouldn't mind being all the way down. I can't believe in hell, but I got to believe in heaven. I wouldn't sleep at night, not knowing that you were somewhere better. If you burned your wings and fell into my arms, you know I wouldn't mind being all the way down, all the way down, all the way down. For centuries
So
I
fast.
lay here in my darkest hell till you awakened me, enchantress, with your spell. I will be there with you tonight, but I'll be gone before the morning light comes. And no love won't surround you, though it may confound you. I'm nothing but an appetite. Dark shadows reach across the sea to your room where you're waiting for me. This addiction
Pick it up from there. We'll see you soon. Check it out. Any fellas later? Not that I'm playing too long for you. So then, yeah, probably tomorrow unless I do come back tonight, but probably tomorrow. We'll see you soon. From there, we'll see you soon. Check it out. Any fellas later? Not that I'm playing too long for you. So then, yeah, probably tomorrow unless I do come back.